let's see how this sounds and how this works. Because the last time I tried to do this, we dropped a lot of frames, and it ended up not really. The YouTube actually kicked me off. Well, hi. If there's anyone watching this, hello, my name's Daniel. You might know me from some DHMIS videos, but I also play guitar. And recently, it was last week, I had a gig at a place that ended up getting canceled because of weather issues, and it kind of sucked. So, I was going to do this earlier because my initial thought when the gig got canceled was I should stream on YouTube instead and kind of do, just kind of play whatever I want, see if anyone watches. Because if there's like 10 people watching, then it's still like more people than would have been watching. So, yeah, I was busy working on the video, but now it's a new week. And, yeah, let me know if there's any issues with sound or anything else. Hey, look, we've got people in here. Hey, that's cool. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let me pop out the chat so I can try to monitor it while I do this. But, cool. Hey, there's people here. That's so awesome. All right. Let me just start then, I guess. I like a lot of indie music and like folk punk music, so if you're into that, you might like it. Here we go. Let's start with a Mountain Goat song. A slower one to warm up. From the housetops to the gutters, from the oceans to the shores, the warning signs have all been bright and garish, and far too great a number to ignore. From the cities to the swamplands, from the highways to the hills, our love has never had a leg to stand on. From the Casprins to the crosstops to the Ellavilles, but I will walk down to the end with you, if you will come all the way down with me. From the entrance to the exit, it's longer than it looks from where we stand. And I wanna say I'm sorry for stuff I haven't done yet. Things will shortly get completely out of hand. I can feel it in the rotten air tonight, in the tips of my fingers, on the skin of my face, in the last weak gasp of the evening's dying light, in the way those eyes I've always loved illuminate this place like a trash can fire, in a prison cell like the searchlights, in the parking lots of hell. I will walk all the way down with you, if you will come all the way down with me. Cool. Fun. Alrighty then. I'm gonna wait a second before I look at the comments, because I'm super nervous right this second. I kind of always am every time I do a live stream, but let's see, what could I do next? Let's let's do this. Let's go from this into that. All right, here we go. If you know this song, you're awesome, by the way. This one or the next one, which are both by the same group. Here we go. You know what I think's really sad? I know how really sad you are, and I'm probably gonna leave real soon. Just wanted to let you know before I say au revoir. Au revoir. You probably don't even know what that means. Au revoir, au revoir. You probably don't even know what that means. She says it's French, I know what it means. And you don't have to be so mean. If you wanna leave, why don't you just go? And right before she walks away, I'm pretty sure I hear her say, adios, adios. You probably think I don't know what that means. Adios, adios. You probably think I don't know what that means. Rock and roll, rock and roll. You probably don't understand what I mean. Rock and roll, rock and roll. You probably don't understand what I mean. She says it's French, I know what it means. And you don't have to be so mean. If you're gonna leave, why don't you just go? And right before she walks away, I can swear I hear her say, adios. And to the next song, which is one of my favorite songs of all time. Here we go. Normally I would save this for later, but kind of in the mood to play it. This for the lions living in the wiry, broke down frames of my friends' bodies. When the floodwater comes, it ain't gonna be clear, it's gonna look like mud. But I will help you swim. I will help you swim. I'm gonna help you swim. For the snakes and the people they bite, for the friends I've made, for the sleepless nights, for the warning signs I've completely ignored. There's an amount to take, reasons to take more, and it's no surprise you turned out this way when they closed their eyes and prayed you would change, and they cut your hair and sent you away. And you stopped by my house the night you escaped with tears in my eyes. I begged you to stay. You said, hey man, I love you, but no fucking way. I'm sure that we could find something for you to do on stage. Maybe shake a tambourine, or when I sing, you sing harmonies. For the lakes that me and my friends swim in, naked and dumb on a drunken night. Well, it should have felt good, but I can hear the Jaws theme song on repeat in the back of my mind. Make sure you kiss your knuckles before you punch me in the face. There are lessons to be learned here and consequences for all the stupid shit I say. And it is no big surprise you turned out this way. The spark in your eyes, the look on your face. I will not be late. Sure that we could find something for you to do on stage. Maybe shake a tambourine, or when I sing, you sing harmonies. I wanna contribute to the chaos I don't wanna watch and then complain, 'cause I am through. Fine to claim that is the decision that I have made. She hopes I'm cursed forever to sleep on a twin-size mattress in somebody's attic or basement my whole life, never graduating up in size to add another. And my nightmares will have nightmares every night, every night, every night. Fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, one of my favorite songs of all time, Twin Size Mattress. Let's go. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Let me take a look at the chat really quick. On your bus right now. Dang. I've been doing good. Thank you. You like AJJ. Love AJJ. How do you feel about sea shanties? Fun. Very fun. Forgot this was a live stream and almost clicked off. Not so secret, there are people here. Not cool, never heard this song in your life. Oh, well. Bo Burnham vibes. I can play Bo Burnham. I went through like a really distinct Bo Burnham phase where I learned almost every single song of his, and then Inside came out and like it started it again. Also at my live shows, I always love to play like Art Is Dead or That Funny Feeling close to the end. It's fun. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, Front Bottoms, yes, the Front Bottoms. Twin Size Mattress by the Front Bottoms, yes. Alrighty then. Hey Ross, welcome. Hey everybody. Hope you all are doing very well. This fine, for me it's Monday morning, but I don't know where y'all are. You mentioned Bo Burnham. Maybe I should do a Bo Burnham song. Those are always fun. Oh, there's Elliott Smith. I could bring the mood down immediately and do Elliott Smith. All right, you know what? I'm going to do a thing that I really like doing live. Let's see. Where's the first one of this? Normally I have more stuff memorized, but right now I'm kind of just winging it. I also have some original material too, which I might play some other time during the show, but here we go. Let me play a super well-known, really sappy love song, and then I'll play another really sappy love song. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, and I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise, and I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, It's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, that someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar and we'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew that we would, and my word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, that someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. Why did I repeat the same line twice? Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote for you could take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall, and we'd have it all. 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars, and I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along, because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to do. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. I love your hair, I love your name, I love the way you say it. I love your heart and you're so smart 'cause you gave away it. I love your dad, I love your sis, I love your mom. But more than all of that, I love the fact that you were dumb enough to not realize that every word that I've just said's been said before in 1,000 ways, in 1,000 songs sung with the same 4 chords. Girl, I hope that you don't think I'm rude when I tell you that I love you, boo. I also hope that you don't see through this cleverly constructed ruse designed by a marketing team, cashing in on puberty and low self-esteem, and your desperate need to feel love. America says we love a chorus, but don't get complicated and bore us. The meaning might be missing. We need to know the words after just one listen. So repeat stuff, 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 yeah. I love my baby and you know I couldn't live without her, but now I need to make every girl think the song's about her, just to make sure that they spread it like the plague. I describe my dream girl as really, really vague, like I love your hands 'cause your fingerprints are like no other. I love your eyes and their bluish, brownish, greenish color. I love that when you smile, that you smile wide, and I love how your torso has an arm on either side. Now, if you're my agent, you might be thinking, oh no, sound the alarms. You're not appealing to little girls who don't have arms, but they can't use iTunes, so girl, I hope that you don't think I'm rude when I tell you that I love you, boo. I also hope that you don't see through this cleverly constructed ruse designed by a marketing team, cashing in on puberty and low self-esteem, and your desperate need to feel loved. America says we love a chorus, but don't get complicated and bore us. The meaning might be I'm missing. We need to know the words after just one listen. So repeat stuff, 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 repeat stuff. Yeah, I'm in magazines full of model teens so far above you. So read them, then hate yourself, and pay me to tell you I love you. I love you. And your parents will always come along, 'cause they're little girls in love. And how could love be wrong? How could love be wrong? can you repeat stuff, 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 repeat stuff. We know it's not right and we know it's not funny. We'll stop beating this dead horse when it stops spitting out money. Until then, we'll just have to keep going and repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Illuminati 666, blah, 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 blah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to start deep-throating the mic now. Bo Burnham can keep that part of the song. Cool. Okay. Someone mentioned AJJ, so let me play AJJ. Since I said I could, I need to prove it now. See, my go-to AJJ song is People 2, The Reckoning, but it's lyrically very intense. A lot of their songs are lyrically very intense, but this one specifically has like one part, like the whole end of this song is super messed up. So I like never can play it live. I wonder if I should play it now. It would bring the mood down a little bit. Maybe I should just do, I could do Rejoice or Brave as a Noun. Maybe Brave as a Noun. Let me do that one. I like that whole album. Like, I like a lot of AJJ stuff, but the one album called People Who Can Eat People Are the Luckiest People on Earth. That's a great album. All right, here we go. I could go off the deep end. I could kill all of my best friends. I could follow these stylish trends. And God knows I could make amends. But I've got an angry heart filled with cancers and poppy tarts. If this is how you folks make art, well, that's just fucking depressing. And it's sad to know that we are not alone. And it's sad to know there's no honest way out. I'm afraid to leave the house. I'm as timid as a mouse. I'm afraid if I go out that I would wear out my welcome. I am not a courageous man. I don't have any big lasting plans. I'm too cowardly to take a stand. I want to keep my nose clean. And it's sad to know that we are not alone in this. And it's sad to know there's no honest way out. In this life we lead, we could conquer everything if we just get the bravery to get out of the bed in the morning. Cool. Their songs are too short. Their songs are way too short. Let me check the comments again. How are y'all doing? Is there anyone still here? Holy crap, thank you so much. Person who sent money, wow. Thank you. All right, let me go back up a little bit. This live stream is so secretist, yes. How long have you been playing guitar? Oh, it's been a while. I used to, like, when I first started, I didn't really understand how to, I'm self-taught, except for some like YouTube tutorials, but I would never watch YouTube tutorials about like theory or about how to understand the guitar. I would just watch how to play. At the time I was really into the band Tool, so I was trying to learn how to like, it's been a long time since I've done it, but I was able to like memorize how to play a bunch of kind of complex songs. I wasn't trying to sing at the time, so it was easier for me to focus on doing complex stuff, but I didn't actually like learn much. So I've for the past couple of years, I've been like relearning. I'm still self-taught, but I'm paying more, especially learning like folk stuff has helped a lot with that. Phoebe Bridgers, Elliott Smith, but I'm learning how to like play chords, how to move chords around the fretboard, you know, stuff like that. But I've been playing since I was like 13 or 14, and I'm 19 now. And I've been making my own music for about 2 years now. I have 3 albums, which are all available on this channel and on Bandcamp. And then I've been playing live shows. I did one last year. I was a background guitarist for a friend of mine like once or twice. But only for like 1 or 2 songs. And then this year, I've started playing at like bars and stuff, and it's fun. It's very fun. You're good at singing. You should try to make your own song. Yeah, there's right before the DHMIS stuff. My most recent release is an EP. What was the name of it? Shoot. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's right before the DHMIS stuff. Like, you go back a little bit, you'll find it. It's like 25 minutes long. That's what I recommend for anyone who wants to hear my stuff. It's super inspired by, like, I was listening to, like, Elliott Smith, Mac DeMarco, Car Seat Headrest, a lot of indie music, a lot of, like, more lo-fi, low-key music. Yeah, I highly recommend it if you want to check out my stuff, because I made it specifically for new people. It's like a legitimate concert. Fun. Waves lighter, hell yeah. I'll never listen the whole way. Wait, are these the real lyrics? I switched songs halfway through. Okay, you all heard. All right, so that was after. Those were the real lyrics to "Hey There, Delilah." The guy who wrote, like, that song is not as, yeah. I used to love that song, and then I found out the guy who wrote it about a girl who was still in high school, and he was like getting close to being 30, which is a little interesting. And she like lived halfway across the world. Yeah, it's interesting. All right, hope to watch the rest later. Hey, I plan to do more of this as time goes on. I don't need to read a magazine to hate myself. I should play Hobo Johnson on the freight trains. That'd be fun. Let's see. I like self-esteem. Thank you, random guy. Mind singing art is dead. I can. As someone that musically lives under a rock, I'm going to assume all the songs are original. I'll let you know if any are original. None of the current, nothing that I've sung so far is original. I do have originals, though. Thanks, Dark Horse. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. How long are you planning on going today? I don't know. I don't have a plan. I'm free most of today. I plan to do some scripting for the South Park video, which is like I had it all the way finished and then had another idea and went back, and I've been retweaking it and editing it, and I want it to be out around holiday time, so that's the one thing I'm going to be focusing on other than, normal stuff this week. But right now, I can just keep playing. Anyways, let's see. Let me do, you want to hear an original? Let me play an original. Let me play one of the first songs I ever wrote. This song is called Go to Bed. It's a really simple, straightforward folk song. The album version of it I like a lot more because there's a transition halfway through that I'm unable to replicate without a band. Yeah, I really like this song. And it was one of the first, songs that I wrote that I was proud of. So, yeah, here we go. But, super simple chords. Very, typical chord progression. You get the G, C, E minor, and then the D. It's like a monster wakes me up in the night by the side of my bed to put words in my head, or a mirror whose reflection unveils the secret of life and why we keep living. My plans are overtaken and my life overthrown. If there was a picture of a steep, cold mountain exactly to scale, a gold idol to ball, how many words would that picture create if given the chance? What would it relate? Well, you don't understand now. do you? My head is on fire, but I won't go to sleep. My dreams are much bigger than the chains that you keep close at hand to reel you in. If it gets too far out of hand, just know I've gotta go, so sleep tight. Go to bed. To slowly sift through, and then to contemplate the memories in my brain, fog with flashes of pain, then to recall all my overshadowed victories, messages as bleak as overbearing failure. My plans are overtaken and my life overthrown. My resolve is shaken, my desire lost at home, and you don't understand now, do you? You don't know what to say, don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but I would not have it any other way. Are much bigger than the chains that you keep close at hand to reel you in. If it gets too far out of hand, just know I've gotta go, so sleep tight. Go to bed. Song is, well, to me the song is about creativity and like the feeling of having, like, it almost feels like a curse sometimes to not feel like you're able to express yourself normally and need to express yourself through writing something that's not like through like some secondary means almost. It's like a monster that wakes me up in the night by the side of my bed to put words in my head. But the song's also kind of about insomnia. Or just not being able to sleep, because that happens to me all the time. Which, yeah, but I really like the song. I mean, like I said, it's super simple. Like, I think I was probably, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other song has that, like, type of chord progression. There's so many. But it's fun to play, and I like it. So yeah, that's an original. What was the other one I said? Someone said, what did you say? You don't need, what did you say? You don't need something to hate yourself. Don't need, yeah, down with capitalism, something like that. Anyway, which made me think of another band that I like playing sometimes. Not Hobo Johnson, although I could play that, but people always seem to have mixed opinions on him, so maybe I'll save that for later. Let me do Johnny Hobo and the Freight Trains. This song is called New Mexico Song. The original version of this song, I could never replicate the way this guy sings. He's got a very, very distinct, unique voice. He like screams everything, and it's awesome. And yeah, this was the band that kind of got me into the genre of folk punk, which kind of mixes the fast-paced vibes of punk music and some of the distortion of punk music with like the song structures and melody styles of folk music. And also a lot of times it's on acoustic guitar, and we'll have like trumpets in the background or horn, or like a horn section. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, I wish I had the horn section behind me right now, but here we go. As he lights an American spirit, he asks how I can smoke such shit. I say there's nothing like chain smoking GPC cigarettes, 'cause any smokes will kill you, but these will make you feel like it. I sit back down on the parking lot curb and remember back to February, the trip to Hartford, and 5 minutes ago he was passed out on the staircase, trying to walk to his apartment but not making it all the way. And now he's driving us 100 miles an hour down the interstate, another beer in his hand, swearing we won't be late. That was before everyone moved to New Mexico. They all left a couple of months ago, until the day, my friend, when I sleep on the floor of your van again, I'll be waiting in this parking lot. And in my dreams, I am dirty, broke, beautiful and free. My hands clenched in a fist and my face in a smile, after hitching too many miles. We aren't revolutionaries, but we are the revolution. And sometimes I think that the whole movement is just me and you, and perhaps we'd all be better off if that were true, 'cause then at least we'd know where we stand. And you could tell your comrades apart from the man, but if the world isn't that simple, maybe this town is at least. And if I'm not marching with them for war, I'm sure as hell not marching with you for peace. Class traitor, what fucking ever. I'm just another middle class kid too. But if I'm not good at changing, well, I'm good at self-loathing, so I'll class hate myself with you. And may your only occupation be not having a job, and may the only cocktails that you make be Molotov, and may that day be now, and for as many more days after that as we know how. It starts in this parking lot, and in my dreams I am dirty, broke, beautiful and free. My hands clenched in a fist, my face in a smile, after hitching too many miles. Cool. Let me switch things up. Let's see. I really want to play the best ever death metal band out of Denton, but I don't want to play it too quickly. I kind of want to play, let me do Nights Like These. Okay, wait. I sang the end of, or part of this song at the end of the last DHMIS video, so let me try it. This song's so hard to like sing right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Strawberry stained fingertips, chain smoking, binge watching Netflix by greasing my hair. Blood on your jeans, blisters on your feet, huge rim full of teeth. See? The California drought, the smell after the thunderstorm that knocked the power out. Sweat soaks up my handlebars, I wanna die with all my scars. If they don't like the way we are, then fuck them. And I stayed up, chain smoking in the kitchen till you got home and the curtains were on fire. Fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone with the TV blasting shadows on my face. Hitching back to the apartment, it was such a lonely place. I place my head between my knees and think, do you ever have nights like these? So separated from my sense of self and the shit you keep up on your bookshelf. So I just take another sip. I keep falling off and eating shit and forgetting to unclip. The sun will rise another time. For now it's me and you, our bikes. We trip and stumble laughing to the park. The flea bites laid out on my wrist, the heart-shaped blister on my palm, the handlebars head hitch. My body is out on my back porch, my brain is fucking somewhere else on the roof with the flags we torched. And I stayed up, chain smoking in the kitchen till you got home and the curtains were on fire. Fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone with the TV blasting shadows on my face. Hitching back to the apartment, it was such a lonely place. I place my head between my knees and think, do you ever have nights like these? So separated from my sense of self and the shit you keep up on your bookshelf. Playing a lot of fast songs. Should probably check the comments. Let's go back to the Mountain Goats. The song is called You Were Cool. First time I heard this song, it made me very happy. I love this song. It's lyrically, it's kind of like the first time I heard it, I was a little bit taken aback at how like straightforward the lyrics are, almost to the point of it being like the first time I heard it, I thought this is almost like too blunt. But then I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of the charm of it. Like it's so simple and so matter of fact. And I mainly mean the chorus. The rest of the lyrics aren't too simple, but here we go. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. I hope that wasn't taken as like criticism because I freaking love this song. Whatever, here we go. This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time when I've got something on my mind and I don't want to squander the moment. Trying to come up with a better way to say what I want to say. People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool. Down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school. It's good to be young, but let's not kid ourselves. It's much better to pass on through those years and come out the other side with our hearts still beating, having stared down demons and come back breathing. People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school. You deserved better than you got. Someone's gotta say it sometime, cause it's true. People should have told you you were awesome instead of taking advantage of you. I hope you love your life like I love mine. I hope the painful memories only flex their power over you a little of the time. We held on to hope for better days coming, and when we did, we were right. I hope the people who did you wrong have trouble sleeping every night. People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool. Down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school. Yeah, 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 yeah. Someone asked for Art is Dead. Let me do that, and then I'm gonna check the comments. There we go. one time, Art is Dead. Art is Dead and I Know the End by Phoebe Bridgers were the two most fun songs to play live. And the Front Bottoms Twin Size Mattress, because I've played Twin Size Mattress live like at a place twice. Both times there was one person at the bar or the park or wherever who knew the song. And the song holds a lot of emotional weight for me. It's a very emotionally charged song, and it's really, really well put together. That song's amazing. It's so cathartic, so awesome, so lyrically complex, yet that chorus is so hard hitting and you can sing along with it. It's amazing. So the two times I played that live, there was one person in the audience or the people who were there who sang it with me. They're yelling the lyrics with me, and it's just the greatest experience ever to have people singing along with you. It's awesome. And then Phoebe Bridgers, I Know the End. I played that at the end of a show, and there a group of probably 20-year-olds had come in, and there were a few girls who obviously knew the song, and they all sang that end bit where, driving out into the sun, let the ultraviolet cover me up, and that was amazing. And then we all yelled it. It was awesome. And then Art is Dead. Sorry, this is taking so long to get to the point. Art is Dead. I played one show near Atlanta at a place that there was a lot of other stuff going on, so there weren't really people who were listening. I was kind of background music. Normally I'm background music, but in this case I was also far away, so yeah, it was still fun though. I just enjoy playing. There could be no one listening and it's still just fun to play. But so the entire set, which was a 2-3 hour set, nothing really happened. One or two times there was one or two people who paid attention for a second and then they didn't. And then I played Art is Dead. It was the very last song I played. And it got everyone's attention, I guess. And as I was leaving, multiple people were like, hey, that last song, that was really good. And I obviously said this is a cover of a Bo Burnham song, but I really, I love this song. And it's really interesting to see how it affects other people because it's very true. There's that one video of Bo Burnham playing it for all those freaking comedians, and their reaction is just so perfect. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Here we go. Shut up and play. 3, 2, 1. Apparently I play different chords than the correct chords. Huh. Whatever, this is how I play it. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. Entertainers like to seem complicated, but we're not complicated. I can explain it pretty easily. Have you ever been to a birthday party for children and one of the children won't stop screaming cause he's just a little attention attractor, and when he grows up to be a comic or actor he'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day can't be about you. There's other people, you selfish asshole. I must be psychotic, I must be demented to think that I'm worthy of all this attention, of all of this money you work really hard for. I sleep in late while you slave at the drugstore. My drug's attention, I am an addict, but I get paid to indulge in my habit. It's all an illusion. I'm wearing makeup, I'm wearing makeup, 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 makeup. Art is dead, so people think you're funny. How do you get those people's money? Art is dead. We're rolling in dough while Carlin rolls in his grave, in his grave, in his grave. The show has got a budget. The show has got a budget. And all the poor people way more deserving of the money won't budget. Cause I wanted my name in lights when I could have fed a family of four for 40 fucking fortnights. 40 fucking fortnights. I am an artist, please don't forgive me. I am an artist, please don't respect me. I am an artist, please don't revere me. I am an artist, feel free to correct me. A self-centered artist, self-obsessed artist, narcissistic artist. I am an artist, but I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. And maybe I'll grow out of it. Maybe I'll grow out of it. But you know, probably not. It's the only damn thing I'm good at. And I'm not even that good at it. Na 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 na. Yeah. And effeminate M&M's, some shady lady, but nice cause I texted Haiti 90 like Hamlet, all about words, divide a hole in the thirds. Okay, no, not doing it. I can do the whole song, but I can't. Yeah, it's interesting. I love his. What do you just? If anyone here knows, what is your opinion of old Bo Burnham material? You know, like there were one or two that did not age well, but the majority of his material that he made when he was like 15, 16 years old is great. I think. I really like a lot of it. You know, like I understand it's a lot of like edgy humor that's not, you know, that can get old after a while. But I still really like a lot of those songs. But anyways, let's see. I've got I could play like well-known songs if anyone wants to hear that. But then I've got like Alex G, Big Thief, Bright Eyes. I know like 30 different Car Seat Headrest songs. Let me check the comments really quick. Let me go up a little bit. Okay. Hey, Carol. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jeez. I greatly appreciate it. All right. Here we go. How long were you planning to go? I don't know. It'd be cool to hear an original. Have all night. Okay, Connor. Awesome. Friends are overrated. Friends are overrated. Sorry, Ryan and Carter, you're not overrated, but friends are overrated for the most part. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. What's this called? Might add it to my playlist. That song was called Go to Bed, I think, if you're talking about the one original. And you can find... There's an album version so you can find it on YouTube. I don't have any of my music on Spotify right now. I hate Spotify, man. Like at some point I'm going to have to put my music on there because it's like, you know, you have to do that if you're trying to be an artist and if you're trying to have any sort of competitive edge in the industry, you need to put your music on Spotify. But when I first released my music, I put it on Bandcamp and was able to actually like generate a little bit of revenue from people like who were interested in my stuff buying the record. Like I remember when my first album came out, and it's all self-produced, you know, everything that I do on my own. I record all the parts, except for the drums on like 2 tracks. A friend of mine helped me with that. But yeah. And then I was able to charge, like I think, the newest album is free, and then the other 2 are like $7 each, I think. The latest one's free because, again, I wanted it to be like a way for people to be introduced to my music, because I've had this goal, or like this dream, I guess, for a few years now. I never want to be like super famous from playing music. Like I've talked to other people who that used to be their goal or whatever, and it's like a pipe dream. But I seriously want to pursue being an artist and making music and writing and doing all that stuff. I really, really enjoy it, and it's like my favorite thing in the world. And I look at artists like the Mountain Goats or Elliott Smith or Car Seat Headrest or these bands that have like cult followings, and they made it to a point where they can play a show and like people will come to the show, but they're not at a point where they're playing gigantic arenas where like it's almost like they're a commodity, and the art has kind of lost its edge. Like when I see Mac DeMarco, I think that's the pinnacle. You know, that's any further than that, and you've kind of lost the plot, I feel like. Which is not to say I don't like a lot. There's a lot of big, huge bands that I love, you know. But you know, that's my goal, is to one day make it to a point where I have like 1 or 2 albums that some people like, to where maybe I could play some shows locally or a couple of states around here, and you know, people would come to the show. It'd be awesome. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. Hey, Dave. Song Rocks, kind of prefer the last one. I don't remember what order they were in. Let's see. Let me go. So glad you guys are enjoying this. Hey, that's awesome. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. All right, I'm going to try to get through this and go back to playing something, but Stacy's Mom. Yeah, Stacy's Mom's a fun song. The song that, it's not the same at all, but I loved playing Teenage Dirtbag, and then suddenly the song blew up on TikTok and Instagram, and then like someone requested it at a live show, and I was like, alrighty then. Good thing I learned it a long time ago. Let's see. Found you through your DHMAS videos. Love your oral insights. Saw you live. Thought I'd spend some time. Hey, Damon. I hope that's pronouncing your name right. Trying to get into music right now. Was recently introduced to the Mountain Goats Band and musical friends, so it was cool to stumble on this. Welcome, Everything on Red. That's a cool name. Words, yes. Song brings up a common conundrum that I find myself in. How apologetic should I be about my art? Do I preamble my art, say it sucks, or is it better to embrace inherent narcissism? That's a very good question. It depends, I think. Because at a certain point when you, when Bo Burnham was preambling his art, right? When I first discovered Bo Burnham's music and I first started watching some of his old videos, I thought that they were really, I really connected with his like self-deprecating way of introducing his stuff. Plus, Art is Dead is just an incisive and intelligent song. Like, I just like that song, apart from any sort of preamble or self-deprecation. But at the same time, I'd also listened to Bright Eyes before, but I'd never watched any live videos of them. So then I watched Connor Oberst play live stuff, and he does like the same thing. And then I saw there's a lot of people who are doing that thing. It's like a newer, it's not that new, but it's a newer thing where you're super self-deprecating about your art to the point where it almost feels fake as well. Like now when people do it, I'm still approaching it with the same skepticism that I approach the inherent narcissism of other artists, you know? That's just where I'm at right now. I don't know how to proceed. I think it depends on what you're trying to get across, you know? Like, I can't imagine Rage Against the Machine or System of a Down or, I don't know, like the Beastie Boys or aggressive music or content that's in your face. I can't imagine that starting with this, you know, preamble of, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not very good at what I'm doing, and I'm just gonna try and see where it goes. Where Elliott Smith doing it makes a lot more sense to me, in my opinion. All right, now I've talked way too much about this. Oh, Bo, that's a great song. That's a great song. It's a few of the YouTube ones that are iffy, yes. Alex G. I can play Alex G. Do you have original stuff you can do? I'm listening at work, so if you did and I missed it, sorry, I'm in and out. Play Delta Green songs. Do you know at the bottom of everything? Oh, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I can do. Okay. I, Me, Myself, Raccoon Tour. Oh, awesome, Dave King. Thanks for letting me know that George is watching too. Let's see. Will Wood. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right, here we go. So what were the things? I saw an Alex G reference, and at the bottom of everything, and an original. Those can be my next few. So let's start with Alex G, because that was the first person who asked. It's crazy that I love that. So I know Be Kind, Change, Forever. I should probably do Forever, or Mary. I know Mary. Message is probably my favorite one to play, and off the newest album, I know Miracles. Let's see. Change. I recently learned Change. This is like a super... It's difficult to play Alex G because his music is very based on like the atmosphere that he kind of creates, and he puts all this compression and like a low fidelity sound on the guitar, which widens it in the mix, and it sounds really cool. Then he has the falsetto voice that he sings in a lot, which I can try to do, but I like singing it a little bit differently. But this is the same chord progression that I just did, whatever. I really like this song though. How are you today? I saw your friend's band play a little show last night. It's not my thing, they were alright. You're in my dreams last week. I'd like to hear what you think. We passed a house, driving fast. The sun was shining on the grass. You made me stop and leave the car. You pulled my sleeve, but not too hard. Remember when you took too much? I didn't mind being your crutch. We loved you then, it's not the same. I don't like how things change. I loved you then, it's not the same. I don't like how things change. I don't like how things change. I don't like how things change. I didn't pull up the lyrics as a safeguard, I don't know. Let me try it anyway. In the sun, waits for no one. Salt on your tongue, lights out, no fun. Drink to forget, don't get upset. Open your mouth, you look so out of it. Pull it together and we can love you forever and ever. You're out of it, pull it together and we can love you forever and ever. Made up a game, no pain, no gain, until you break. Make no mistake, I will pull it together. You can love me forever and ever. I will pull it together and you can love me forever and ever. screw it. Okay, let's do the Bright Eyes song. Been a long time since I've played a Bright Eyes song. I used to try to sing, like I used to try to copy Garner Oberst. So there was this woman, she was on a plane. All right, here we go. I really need to, I used to have this spoken bit at the beginning of the song memorized, but here we go. So there's this woman, right? And she was on a plane, and she was flying to meet her fiancé, sailing high above the largest ocean on planet Earth. And she was seated next to this man who she had tried to start conversations with, but really the only thing that she'd heard him say was to order his Bloody Mary. And she was sitting there, and she was reading this really arduous magazine article about some third world country she couldn't even pronounce the name of, and she was feeling very bored and very despondent. And then suddenly there was this huge mechanical failure, and one of the engines gave out, and they started just free-falling 30,000 feet, and the pilot's on the microphone, and he's saying, I'm sorry, oh my God, I'm sorry, and he's apologizing, and she looks at the man, and she says, where are we going? And he looks at her, and he says, we're going to a party. It's a birthday party. It's your birthday party. Happy birthday, darling. We love you very, 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 very much. And he starts humming this little tune, and it kind of goes like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We must talk in every telephone, get eaten off the web. We must rip out all the epilogues from the books that we have read, and to the face of every criminal strapped firmly to a chair. We must stare, we must stare, we must stare. We must take all of the medicine too expensive now to sell. Set fire to the preacher who is promising us hell. And in the ear of every anarchist that sleeps but doesn't dream, we must sing, we must sing, we must sing. And it'll go like this, alright. While my mother waters plants, my father loads his guns. Says that death will give us back to God, just like the setting sun, this return to the lonesome ocean. Then they splashed into the deep blue sea. It was a wonderful splash. We must blend into the choir, sing ecstatic with the whole. We must memorize 9 numbers and deny we have a soul. And in this endless race for property and privilege to be won, we must run, we must run, we must run. We must hang up in the belfry where the bats in moonlight laugh. Must stare into a crystal ball and only see the past. Into the caverns of tomorrow with just our flashlights and our love. We must plunge, we must plunge, we must plunge. And then we'll get down there, way down to the very bottom of everything. Then we'll see it, oh we'll see it, oh we'll see it, yes we'll see. Oh my morning's coming back, the whole world's waking up. The city bus is swimming past. I ain't happy just because I found out I'm really no one. And they were never heard from again. Yeah. Okay. Fun. What was the other thing? An original. Right. Okay. Original. Do I still have my chord sheets from my albums up here? Okay. Wait, I do. Awesome. All right. Original, huh? All right, I guess I'll do Paper Skies. That's the one I'm able to play easiest, just me and a guitar. This song is called Paper Skies. It's an original. Thank you for listening. Really appreciate all of you. Slower. We're 1,000 stories up, and I think that I'm in love. destruction, construction, and traffic below. But somehow it's beautiful. Dust floating in the light. Pieces of a broken life, a figure beside me. I think that you love me, but I'm starting to wake up. Paper skies, paper skies, paper skies, always on my mind. Poke a hole in, let your light shine. There's blood on the mirror from where you shoved my face down. You only need one line until you're sleeping around. You were pissed 'cause you asked me to try, and I said, baby, not on your life. The air pollution is much thicker in the clouds, but you're much too stubborn to try to come down. Paper skies, paper skies, paper skies, always on my mind. Poke a hole in, let your light shine. Now you feel their eyes upon you. Now you catch the hate-filled stares. Now you know what you were looking for was never really even there. Fun. Okay. Let me check the comments again. Hope y'all are still doing great. Let me go up a little bit. Teenage Dirtbag from Heathers. Heathers is a great musical. Love Heathers. Although I actually saw the movie first and didn't know it was a musical until way after the fact, so that's great. Will Wood. Yeah, Will Wood's great. Kind of underrated, I think. Like, he's got some material that's, like, transcendent. And other than, like, a couple people on, I guess, like, TikTok, I don't really see much appreciation for his material. I guess he probably has, like, a few million views or, like, listeners on Spotify, though, so that's good. But, like, even on YouTube, like, there'll be live performances of his work that are amazing, and then it has, like, under 100,000 views, and it's just sad. Anyway, do you have any opinions on the Riot Girl genre? Many people have said that since it... Riot Girl, is that a genre or is that a band? Obviously, any genre that builds itself around excluding people is, you know, stupid. And yeah, that's... I'm not sure. I don't know enough. I literally have no knowledge of what you're... I've heard the words riot, G-R-R-L. I thought it was pronounced Riot Girl, but I have no idea. Yeah, I would need to look it up to have an opinion. But, like, when I see that there's, like, certain styles of, like, metal communities that have, like, ties to like, Nazis and stuff, no, that's always fucking awful. Do you think the genre could change? If it's a sound that the genre is based around, then yes, it could change. If it's, like, a culture of hatred, then, yeah, I don't know. I am not the person to ask about that. Anyway, all right, let me continue. Just in time for Paper Skies. Yay! Danny. I don't know if you go by Danny. You can call me Danny. That's fine. Yeah, Danny, Daniel, Dan, you know, whatever. I don't care. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Yay. Awesome. Now, you just talked about not liking Spotify, but I want to listen to your songs on there so badly. All right. You see, this is what I was thinking, because I knew that there were a few people who would be interested in my music, which is why I put it on Bandcamp first and didn't put it on Spotify. Plus, the way to distribute music to Spotify costs money that at the time I didn't have, and I still don't really have, but like I could probably save up for it and get it on there now. So, you know, maybe sometime in the future I will have my music on Spotify. I would really, like, it's on YouTube too. Like, if you go back just before my, I even think like on my main channel page, there's like the playlists and stuff, or the way things are set up. And first is like the most recent videos. Second might be the Don't Hug Me, I'm Analyzing playlist. Third might be popular videos. And then after that, I have like my albums. Everything was recorded right here though, so you know how professional it sounds. I was inspired by Car Seat Headrest, so I guess it doesn't really matter how inspired or how professional it sounds. But yeah, Riot Grrrl's a punk subgenre. Riot Grrrl, okay, it's built on discrimination and has roots in it. I don't know then. I personally would never like associate with a genre that the culture is built around exclusion, you know? Like, yeah. Maybe it could change though, you know? I've always liked when there's a few genres that had those types of ties that then artists started to come in just to like fuck with those people, and it was amazing. So there's a few times where I think it can be changed around, but you know, again, I am not the person to ask, especially when I would need to do more research on it. Anyway, all right, let me do another thing. Here we go. Let me play something by Car Seat Headrest. I recently have learned some new ones. Times to Die, Overexposed. Let me do Overexposed. That's a fun one. This one's hard to sing though, so we'll see if I can do it. Used to have a future, now you don't even have a past. You won't have half an answer if anyone cares to ask. You promised to speak to no one, you were lucky that I heard. Because without a witness, no oath can be assured. And somewhere down the line you'll look back and say you did the best that you could, and you'll be wrong. You're always wrong. I hope you enjoy it underneath the light. I hope you can get some sleep tonight, because where you live the sun doesn't set. This is your bed. I hope you enjoy. Bitter song. You held me in the sunlight. Your interlocking hands left a photograph on my shoulders, spots where I didn't tan, but my skin was an imperfect film and the negatives were burnt. Without the evidence, there was no need for you to ever return. Someone down the line will look back and wonder what you felt for me, and he'll be wrong. You're always wrong. I hope you enjoy it underneath the light. I hope you can get some sleep tonight, because where you live the sun doesn't set. This is your bed, I hope you enjoy. Don't worry, you and me won't. Don't worry, you and me won't. Love the reference to Twin Fantasy. I can't turn this thing off, it keeps following me. Used to be so human, now it's just a machine. I can't turn this thing off, it keeps following me. When you said you were leaving, when did you really leave? I can't turn this thing off, it keeps following me. Used to be so human, now it's just a machine. I can't turn this thing off, it keeps following me. When you say you were leaving, when did you really leave? And somewhere down the line you'll look back and say you did the best that you could, and you'll be wrong. You're always wrong. I hope you enjoy it underneath the light. I hope you can get some sleep tonight, because where you live the sun doesn't set. This is your bed, how do you do it? I was within my rights, I was behind the line. You were dancing in your sleep, promised to hide it underneath the sheets. This is my bed, how do you do? I hope I enjoy my no one. I guess, let me do a popular one now. That's not what I meant to say at all. I'm sick of meaning, I just wanna hold you. But that's not what I wanted to say at all. I'm sick of meaning, I just wanna hold you. Is it the chorus yet? No, it's just the building of the verse. So when the chorus does come, it'll be more rewarding. I would speak to you in song, but you can't sing, as far as I'm aware. Though everyone can sing, as you are well aware. I keep so quiet, it's hard to tell I'm alive. Everybody is swinging their hips, and everybody is giving the waitress tips, and everybody's dancing all of the dances. Everybody's dancing every dance now. Those all you got some nice shoulders. I'd like to put my hands around them. I'd like to put my hands around them. I have enough trouble controlling my own limbs. Stealing alcohol from our parents and grandparents. There's no devil on one shoulder, an angel on the other. They're just two normal people. These are the people that I get drunk with. These are the people that I fell in love with. These are the people that I get drunk with. These are the people that I fell in love with. But if you keep giving me your empty hands, I am tempted to say, let's piss up another rope, boys. This one has grown old and bitter, so what? We're young, most of us. We're thin, most of us. And we're alive, you know, most of us. Don't you realize our bodies could fall apart at at any second. Those are you got on my shoulders. I'd like to put my arms around them. I'd like to put my hands around them. We can get real horny and keep messing around. We can keep real quiet, won't be making no sounds. I'll try my best not to touch your face. Next time, can we please meet at my place? And I know that you don't talk a lot, and you know that I don't care a lot. As long as we move our bodies around a lot, then we'll forget that we forgot how to talk when we dance. Ooh. Oh, when we dance. When we dance, my voice is getting shot. When we dance, don't you realize our bodies could fall apart at any second? I am terrified our bodies will fall apart at any second. That's enough car seat headrest. My voice is currently in a different mode than a Will Toledo mode. All right, let's go back over here. How y'all doing? Let's see. Connor Murphy. Hey, that's so nice. Probably is just the hair. Let's see. As a trans person, I'm a bit divided. On Will Wood, you mean? Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Bye, Understream. Thanks for joining. FNAF. Almost got into it, but your sister made fun of you, so you stopped. Come on now. We can't allow siblings to take away our joy. What do you think I'd be if I'd allowed people to bully me out of listening to Car Seat Headrest? Probably a lot less mentally ill. But you know, who cares? All right. Yeah, exactly. Don't let your sister steal your joy. Exactly. Thanks for joining everything on Red. I appreciate it. I've seen you in the comments under a few of the videos. And it's just cool to see that there's people still in here. Yeah, thank y'all. Yeah, siblings suck. Yeah, she lives with me, so I have to endure full-on bullying. Jesus. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's terrible. Bullying's cringe. Yes, exactly. There you go. Okay. High School Musical sucks. Nope, this is a safe space. For the most part. Thank you, local. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Gregory, welcome. Yay. All right, awesome. So glad that there's people who are enjoying this. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stella. Let's see. Oh, Riot Girl. Okay. I understand now. Wow, wait a minute, you're just posting that. How far is the, how far back is the lag on this? No, you heard safe space. Okay, yeah, I don't know. High School Musical 2, my favorite movie of all time. Okay, since we're talking about some of those things, yeah, like the Riot Girl thing, let me play this song. I don't think this song is intended to be about what you guys are talking about, but that's kind of how I've interpreted it that way before, so yeah, maybe it is actually, I don't know. There's a live version where he introduces it with a little story, and then that might be where I got the vibe from anyway, but this song is called The Best Ever Death Metal Band Out of Denton. It's one of my favorite songs right now. I love this song. I'm not sure how people will respond to the very end of this song, but whatever, I don't care. Here we go. It's not serious. If anyone who knows me is watching this. This is a song about hope, in spite of anything and everything. It's a song about anger as well. And sometimes that there's righteousness in anger. And it's a song about fighting to live the life that you want to live, regardless of what any other person thinks. The best ever death metal band out of Denton were a couple of guys who'd been friends since grade school. One was named Cyrus, the other was Jeff, and they practiced twice a week in Jeff's bedroom, yeah. The best ever death metal band out of Denton never settled on a name, but the top three contenders after weeks of debate were Satan's Fingers and the Killers and the Hospital Bummers. Jeff and Cyrus believed in their hearts they were headed for stage lights and Lear jets and fortune and fame. So in script that made prominent use of a pentagram, they stenciled their drum heads and guitars with their names. And this was how Cyrus got sent to the school in Utah where they told him he'd never be famous. And this was why Jeff, in the letters he'd write to his friends, helped him develop their plan to get even. When you punish a person for dreaming their dreams, don't expect them to thank or forgive you. The best ever death metal band out of Denton will in time both outpace and outlive you. Hail Satan, hail Satan tonight, hail Satan. Already copyright claimed, so let me just jump right into the next one. This song got my last stream claimed, but I've already played more well-known songs, so. This is my favorite love song. I hope that our few remaining friends give up on trying to save us. I hope we come up with a fail-safe plot to piss off the dumb few that forgave us. And I hope the fences we mended fall down beneath their own weight. And I hope we hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late. And I hope the junkyard a few blocks from here someday burns down. And I hope the rising black smoke carries me far away, and I never come back to this town again in my life. I hope I lie and tell everyone you were a good wife, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. Shaving tomorrow, I hope it bleeds all day long. Our friends say it's darkest before the sun rises, but we're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope it stays dark forever, and I hope the worst isn't over. I hope you blink before I do, and I hope I never get sober. And I hope when you think of me years down the line, you can't find one good thing to say. And I hope that if I find the strength to walk out, you'd stay the hell out of my way. I'm drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me. Hand in unlovable hand, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. I'm drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me. Hand in unlovable hand, and I hope you die. I hope we both die. So mad I screwed up that one line, but whatever. All right, fun song. Very fun song. Yeah, I've been obsessed with the Mountain Goats recently. All right, I didn't play one Elliott Smith song, and I know, like, so many. I need to play something by him. That's one thing I like about, like, when I play live shows, normally I try to make sure at least 50% of my set is stuff that people know. You know, like songs like Counting Stars and stuff like that is the type of stuff people seem to want to hear. Yeah, it's always fun when I get to play stuff that I really like. And like I said, 50%, sometimes even 40%. Normally I do put a lot of things that I like. And I'm pretty sure that my popularity at some of these like bar gigs suffers because of it, but I don't really care. You know, that's one day I'll play for a crowd of people like in person who are there for the type of stuff that I want to be playing. But yeah, that's one cool thing about playing on here is that it really doesn't matter. There are no stakes. It's a very low stress environment, so it's very easy for me to just play whatever I want. Where you're getting, like, you know, paid to play music at a place for 4 hours, it's a little different. All right, like I said, Elliott Smith. I'll just play this one since, you know. If you don't know Elliott Smith, you should look into his music. Someone's always coming. Nope, shoot. Someone's always coming around here, trailing some new kill. Says I've seen your picture on $100 bill. And what's a game of chance to you? To him is one of real skill. So glad to meet you, Angela's. Picking up the ticket shows there's money to be made. One and lose the gamble, that's the history of the trade. And when you add up all the cards left to play to zero, and sign up with evil Angelas. Don't start me trying now. I can make you satisfied in everything you do. All your secret wishes could right now be coming true. It'd be forever with my poison arms around you. No one's gonna fool around with us. No one's gonna fool around with us. So glad to meet you, Angela. So glad to meet you, Angela. Okay. We play this one. Now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full, I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew, but through it all, there was no doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and I did it my way. loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, in not a shy way. Oh no, not me, I did it my way. Oh, what is a man, what has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. My way. Let me go from that into the other song that reminds me a little bit of that one for whatever reason, even though it's really nothing like that one, but you know, whatever. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So I originally heard this song because Pink Floyd has a song about this artist. And then I heard it again in Gravity Falls, and it made me want to learn it. So, we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. And will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was screaming this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Cool. Let me check the comments again. What time is it? How long have we been streaming for? Are there still people here? These are the questions that need 25 people. Jeez. Wow. All right. All right, let's see. How are y'all doing? Oh, shoot. Andy, thank you. Thank you so much. Jeez, man. Y'all are super nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let me go up a little bit. Lagging. Damn it. Is it fixed now? I'm sorry. It's so annoying. It does that a lot. Don't know any of the songs you're playing. I don't know a lot of the songs you're playing, but I'm looking up most of them. You should. They're, most of them are very good. They're all, I mean, I'm not going to play a song that I don't think is good, Okay. Dare you to play the DHMIS intro? The intro of, there was a, wait, I'm confused. There was a slideshow? What the hell? Oh, it was glitching? Yeah, that's so annoying. Damn. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you liked My Way. Cool. Following along with drums. Hell yeah. I did it my way. Sometimes I wonder whether I should have done it someone else's way. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. You need to have like a balance between doing stuff completely your own way and doing like what works. It's strange. Hello, DHMIS guy. Yes, the DHMIS guy. I hope in time I can shake that that title. You know, I'm gonna. I mean, I love DHMIS, but I want to, you know, real talk for a second. I have plans for this channel, and you know, it means a lot to me that there's so many people, even here right now, or people that I start to see like repeat comments under videos that have nothing to do with DHMIS who might have found the channel through the DHMIS stuff. So, you know, I see you guys, and I was super like, yeah, I've been making stuff on YouTube very regularly for a long, or what feels like a long time, you know, a large chunk of my life. And I never had any sort of like success like that before. Like that was so shocking, and it was crazy the timing of it, because when I wrote the DHMIS video, the very first one, the one titled DHMIS, the new DHMIS show is a work of genius or whatever. This channel was averaging like 100 views per video, maybe 200 views. And most of the people who were on here were here from my, I had a reaction, I still have a reaction channel where I reacted to like music from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, because I'm a huge music nerd. Yeah, and I had just like kind of slowed down that. I'd been doing that very regularly for a long time, and I just wasn't feeling it anymore. Yeah, the DHMIS video I released like the day before my birthday, or like a couple days before my birthday, and it was right around the time when I got, I had like a gig too, so it was a lot of things all compounding all at once. And I went to bed and woke up the next day, and the video had like 20,000 views, and it was so crazy. Yeah. So anyway, my point being, thank you. I know I've said that a couple of times in like videos and in like community posts, but in a scripted video, a thank you can feel like out of place. So since I'm live and since there's people here, you know, I can speak to you candidly without a script. Thank you. Anyway, Bill Cipher supremacy. Yes. Of course. The lag fixed. Wonderful. It did fix. Nice, nice. Anyone remember Vera Lynn? Yes, that's the Pink Floyd bit. Yep. Lag is fixed. Beautiful. Three of Us song. I don't know. The Three of Us song is like not there's three of us. There's three of us. I don't know how to. I could play something from DHMIS, but I don't know if it'd be that one. Last time I was live, I played the Love Song, I think. That's one of the easiest to play on guitar. A lot of their stuff has like, it's kind of, you know, keyboard heavy. And I just have this keyboard for show. Just kidding. But yeah, I use like synths and pads in some of my music, but I don't know how to play piano. Like, as much as I'm self-taught on guitar, I'm at least like competent on guitar, at least a little bit, where with the keyboard, yeah, very much going as I go, learning by ear. Thanks for joining, Andy. I greatly, you know, appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you to everyone who's following me wherever I go, even off a cliff, or maybe not off a cliff. I've legit watched every episode since DHMIS and leave regular comments too. I've seen Connor. Yeah, it's awesome. Want to make fan art of you? Holy sh! Don't know if you're okay with it. I don't know where I could send it to you so you could see it. I'm on Instagram and Twitter, and I'm not on Facebook anymore. I haven't been on Facebook for a long time, but now I'm like completely locked out of Facebook because my Facebook account got hacked. Yeah, that was a fun time. But if you wanted to make fan art, I wouldn't mind. It'd be really cool. No one's ever said that to me before, so I like have no clue how to respond to that. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you guys. All right. You guys found long lost siblings. Yeah, it makes me very happy that y'all are, getting along, and that this is going way better than I thought it would. All right, I'm learning guitar and find strumming patterns really hard. Any tips? You should not come to me for tips. I am a bad teacher. I can try. Let me think. The biggest tip I would have is don't give up. At first, it's really hard. The beginning's the hardest. At least it was for me. Just learning to play and learning to do the strumming patterns and changing between chords and all of that was really hard for me. Let alone trying to sing along with it, which came way later for me. But it gets better. And it's really fun. Plus, once you know a few basic chords, even just like the first song I learned was Horse with No Name. That entire song is E minor, and then I think this is called D6. I don't remember what it's called, but it's just like E minor. I mean, it's not just like E minor, but it's also two fingers, so you're mainly focusing on a strumming pattern. Like that, and then just going back and forth between two chords. Once you are able to learn a couple songs, it gets way more fun. And then once playing is fun, more learning comes as you keep playing it. That's the only advice I could really give. Anything else, I used to pay really close attention to learning strumming patterns, and then after a while I memorized a few, and then after that I stopped caring about them as much, and kind of it became like habit almost. And then once that happened, I haven't really consciously put a ton of effort into a strumming pattern in a long time. So yeah, and then I'll play a chord and my thumb will be all over the neck, which is not supposed to be. So I'm not the greatest person to ask. Anyway, okay. Enough of that. Let me go back. My life is a lie. Yeah. It does feel like that sometimes. Life is a lie. Sorry for putting the DHMIS title on you. I really like your video style, so I decided to stick around. Oh, I was kidding. You're good. I don't mind. I can be known as the DHMIS guy. I'm not. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it, Pixelated. Yeah. Did not intend for that to come off as me being chastising or anything like that. Appreciate y'all. Insta and Twitter. I've got I think I put the link in the description of the stream. I have a link tree, and the first few things on it are all music based, like my Bandcamp and playlists to my albums, but you can find all of my social media on there, including TikTok, and I just made a Tumblr. I don't know anything about Tumblr, but I made one. I'm on Twitter the most, probably. And yeah, Twitter and Instagram are the two biggest. You can post a drawing, I don't mind. If you do, you could tag me in it maybe, if you want, yeah. It's so strange of a concept for me to be talking about that. Wow, okay. All right. Do you have a Discord? All right. Discord is a strange thing. I used to have a Discord. I had one for this channel back before you guys showed up. Back in the early days of this channel, it was about Dungeons and Dragons and role-playing games, like tabletop role-playing games. That was what all my videos were about. They were unscripted, rambling videos by a 14-year-old kid who had no idea what he was doing. A few of which are still up, a lot of which I've taken down. Yeah, that was definitely a certain period of my life. But I had a Discord at that time. And the problem for me with Discord is I'm not a super social person. I have a couple friends, and I sometimes find it difficult just like talking to them on a regular basis. And as soon as I opened like a line of direct communication to me that was that, like with Discord, I have Discord open on my computer like all the time. So it's like, it just got kind of annoying. And then it was small too. If I made one now, it would be probably more than 20 people, which is around what it was last time. Then for my reaction channel, I made a Discord server because I had like a Patreon for a little while, and there were like 50 odd people who were in the Discord server for that. And now that has also died down because it's just very difficult for me to keep up with it. So I don't know. I'm probably not gonna make another Discord server because another problem with Discord is there's a lot of scams on Discord. There's a lot of predators on Discord, and I'm not a very good moderator. Like I will ignore apps on social media for like 2 weeks and then suddenly post like a million things in a few days and then go back to ignoring it and just writing and doing, whatever I need to do. Yeah. All right. Do you still have a P.O. box? Currently I do. I'm probably going to deactivate it at some point because they've raised the prices like more than double. Like the price of the P.O. box is absolutely absurd. But yeah, currently I do still have it, and I probably will for the next, few months. Whenever I try to sing, I always end up doing a super slow, calm version of it because it's so hard. That's fine though, that's, yeah. One of the reasons I like folk and punk music is because a lot of times the chord shapes are easy, so you can go faster. Calm and slow versions of things are fine, just follow what you're interested in. That's the main thing. Like what I was saying a little earlier, the only bit of advice that I could give is once I started practicing on a daily or almost daily basis, it was because the playing and learning was fun, So just doing stuff that you enjoy as opposed to doing maybe what other people might want you to do is the most fun. Me and my father watch your theory videos, and he doesn't know what the heck is happening. Yeah, I script them, I make them kind of very haphazardly. The idea behind them is that I'm assuming that the person watching is already a fan, and that they can, keep up with my sometimes it's almost like a stream of consciousness style of writing, which isn't super smart of me to do, but I like writing like that, and I like making videos like that. It's fun, so I don't know. I've tried to scale back on it and make it more appealing to anyone as opposed to just people who can follow some really scatterbrained lines of thought. But anyway, following you now. Cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dude, love D&D. Oh, come on now. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Jesus. Okay. D&D. It's awesome. I haven't played in a while. Me and my friends I have two really good friends, and they're three really good friends who have stuck around in my life for a long period of time. And while we don't talk as often as we probably should, we're lagging. I saw it do it that time. I watched it lag. Huh. While we don't talk as often as we probably should, it's still, you know, whatever. We're still on speaking terms, and yeah. So we used to play a weekly D&D game. Eventually we all had campaigns, but the first campaign we ever did, I was the dungeon master, and I ran, it was entirely original, based off the items, the Hand of Vecna and the Sword of Kos or whatever, that's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, and it was so fun, and it lasted for like a year, and we made it to like level 20, you know, we made it really far, and we actually completed it. And then both of them, I think, also had campaigns that we actually completed. And since then, we've started probably like 6 different, like there was a lot of starts that never really came to a conclusion. But I started to move away from fantasy, which used to be my favorite genre of stuff, and then get into horror. I love horror so much. And Call of Cthulhu was the next game. Anyway. Let's see. You should consider doing a lyrics video to one of your original songs. Sound on this live stream is surprisingly good. If you did a few takes and put lyrics on the best of them, I would like. Okay, maybe. I mean, yeah. I mean, that would probably be a good idea. In all of the videos that I have of my original music on this channel, with the like cover art on it and everything, I just put the lyrics in the description. Price of everything has become absurd. Yes, it has. I want to make a song so much in FL Studio, but the price of it is insane. FL Studio. I think I have FL Studio open right now. That might be, yeah, that's what I'm feeding this mic into. FL Studio. There's a free version, I think. I used Audacity at first, which, to be honest, I don't really recommend. But there's a free version of FL Studio that's like, it does work, or you can do very legal things to try to get it, which, you know, is very legal. DM guides are expensive. Yeah, I got it on sale and used. Yeah. It was still expensive, though. It was still like a $20 book, you know, but it's better than it being, what is it, normally like 60? It's stupid. D&D starter kit. Oh, so you guys are like just getting into it. Hell yeah, that's so fun. That's so fun. Awesome. Kiki QT, have to go, but I love the stream. Oh, I don't know if you already left, but thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. I should probably go back to playing music in a second here. JRWI. I don't know what that stands for, so I have no idea. He looks like a stomach. Cool. Couldn't tell that you liked horror. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me play something. Wait, I didn't put Jesus in Your Living Room Floor on here? I got all of the rest of them, and the one that I wanted to put on this list is not there. Weird. Okay. I could always play Creep, or, oh, let me do this one. This is just fun to play. Here we go. With your feet in the air and your head in the ground, try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out crying. Animals were hiding behind the rocks, except the little fish. But he told me he swears, trying to talk to me coy coy. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out in the water, see it swimming. Been in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse and there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out in the water, see it swimming. Yeah. Do another Elliott Smith. I want to play Distorted Reality. Here we go. I'm floating in a black balloon, OD'd on Easter afternoon. My mama told me, baby, stay clean, there's no in between. But all you ladies and you gentlemen, between is all you've ever seen or been. Fit poorly and arrange the sight, doll it up in virgin white. You disappoint me, you people raking in on the world. The devil script sells you the heart of the blackbird. Shine on me, baby, 'cause it's raining in my heart. Sun's rising on a chopping glare, rain dropping acid brought up in the air. A distorted reality's now a necessity to be free. It's so disappointing. At first I put it all down to luck. God knows why my country don't give a fuck. Shine on me, baby, 'cause it's raining in my heart. Shine on me, baby, 'cause it's raining in my heart. Fun when I do an angry song. I used to know a whole lot more of these guys' songs. I don't know if I even remember how to play this. Oh, look. Strumming pattern struggling. Haha, we were just talking about that. Alright, wait. Yeah, I have no, I don't, this actually, I'm remembering now how hard this song is to sing. Waking to sweat again. Another day's been laid to waste in my disgrace. Stuck in my head again. Feels like I'll never leave this place. There's no escape. I'm my own worst enemy. I've given up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this all away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't know what to take. Thought I was focused, but I'm scared. Not prepared. I hyperventilate, looking for help somehow, somewhere, and no one cares. I'm my own worst enemy. I've given up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this all away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. God, put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my fucking misery. I've given up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this all away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the hell is wrong with me. Normally, I can do the scream a little bit better than that, but my voice is kind of shot at the moment. So, oh well. Whatever. Okay. Let's, I forgot how awful that song is, so let's bring the mood up really quick. Stop me if you know this one. I can't sing this. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bodies in the streets, and when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, will carry on. And in my heart I can't contain it, the anthem won't explain it. A woman sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back, let's shout it loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, your weary widow marches on and on. We carry through the fears, ooh, disappointed faces of your peers. Oh, take a look at me, 'cause I just could not care at all. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. You can try, you'll never break me. You want it all, you wanna play this part. I won't explain or say I'm sorry, I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scars, give a cheer for all the broken. Listen here, 'cause it is who we are. I'm just a man, I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy who's meant to sing this song. Just a man, I'm not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on, carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on, you'll carry on. And though you're broken and defeated, you're weary widow marches. Do or die, never take me, 'cause the world will never break my heart. You can try, you'll never break me. I want it all, I wanna play this part. Do or die, you'll never make me, because the world will never take my heart. You can try, you'll never break me. You want it all, you wanna play this part. Do or die. Oh. All right. Before I make a mistake and start playing Neutral Milk Hotel, let me just check in on everybody. How we doing? There's still 24 flipping people in here. Holy cow. All right. All right. Let me let me go up. Let's see where we're going here. Okay, that's where I was. All right, I remember. JRWI. Very legal things. Yes, exactly. Very legal things. Been playing D&D for 2 years, still learning things. Okay. Been playing for like 12 months. All right. I guess I'm just forgetting that you can. Oh, wait a minute. There's like PDFs of. Oh, wait, is that legal? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember if Wizards of the Coast has like officially licensed PDFs of their, of the D&D books. But, yeah, I don't know. Normally when someone says that they're going for the starter set, I think of, yeah. Oh, just roll with it. Yes, okay, yes, yeah. Yeah. I don't watch a ton of I don't really watch a ton of the Let's Plays, though. Not Let's Plays, what are they called? The stuff like Critical Role. Like, it's great. I just don't have time to watch quite that long. It's legit 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. insomnia. Yes, I'm quite familiar with that. Leading up to the video for electricity, I didn't sleep 2 nights in a row, which is very bad. Don't do that. You know, like, yeah, don't copy me. But yeah, I was up all night editing. Actually, no, I was up all night finishing recording. Then editing. When I edit these videos, I have to do like 3 passes through them. The first one to get all the takes right and everything put together right. And then the second is to, the second is the actual editing, you know, all the camera movement stuff, all of the filters, all of the footage from the show, all of the memes and the text and all of that. And that takes literally forever. Like, I've spent over 10 hours editing one of these videos. And that's how like a lot of my older videos I spent a lot of time on too, but now it feels like worth it because there's people watching. It's really fun. It's crazy to have to put a whole lot of effort into something and then have it tangibly show that the effort is doing something. It's just fun. And then the third pass is for music and audio editing. Let's see. It's 1 a.m. for you. Where do you live? Australia. Damn. 12 p.m. Oh, wait. It was 12 p.m. for you, Logan? You're close to where I am, and you're in Canada. Interesting. Oh, sorry, Shannon. You can always go back to the beginning if you want to, you know. But I plan to do, you know, I do this every now and then, so. Anyway. Yes, Carol's awesome. She that user's been on the this channel for a long time, and the other channel, and yeah, they've always been awesome. Yeah, there's a few names here that I recognize from the reaction channel. Anyway, yeah, totally you should play guitar right now. Anyway, let's keep going. Cool. Got some feelings. Yeah, just a little. MCR. Yes, MCR. Fun. Okay. Some Phantom. Which one? I don't even remember which one I said was awful. Was it the Linkin Park one? I just don't know how to sing it. It's not off. Oh wait, did the thing glitch again? That would suck. Almost missed this. Hey, Gabriel. My favorite DHMIS song? I'm not sure. I really liked Time. Like, when I first saw Time, it was super catchy. I love the Computer song. Computer song legitimately gets stuck in my head. Yeah, a lot of great ones. I need to learn to edit. Need to learn a lot of things. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, unfortunately. But I learned just by doing it, where I'll bet if you were to watch some videos on it and like write down information, you could probably like retain it quicker and learn it faster. I was trying to learn to edit for like years, trying to just learn my way around the editing software that I currently use. Anyways, all right, let me play something else. It's a weird song. I don't know if I can sing it right with my voice in its current state, but I'm gonna try. I will be with you when you lose your breath, chasing the only meaningful memory you thought you had left, with some pretty, bright and bubbly, terrible scene that was doing her thing on your chest, but oh, comely, it isn't as pretty as you'd like to guess in your memory, or drunk on your automy. It doesn't mean anything at all. Oh, your friends are letting you blow, bristling and ugly, bursting with fruits falling out from the holes of some pretty, bright and bubbly friends. You could need to say comforting things in your ear, but oh, such friend that you could find here standing next to me. Only my enemy, I'll crush him with everything that I say. What you wanna say, hang for your hollow ways, moving your mouth to pull out all your miracles. Aim for me. Father made fetuses with flesh-licking ladies, while you and your mother were asleep in the trailer park. Thunderous sparks from the dark of the stadiums, music and medicine you needed for comforting. Make all your fat, fleshy fingers to moving, and pluck all your silly strings. Bend all your notes for me. Soft, silly music is meaningful, magical. Movements were beautiful, all in your ovaries, all of them milking with green, fleshy flowers, while powerful pistons were sugary, sweet machines, smelling of semen. All under the garden was all you were needing when you still believed wanna say, and hang for your hollow ways, moving your mouth to pull out all your miracle aim for me. Na 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 na. It's a long song, jeez. I know that they buried her body with others, her sister and mother and 500 families. Will she remember me 50 years later? I wish I could save her in some sort of time machine. Know all your enemies. We know who our enemies are. Know all your enemies. We know who our enemies are. La 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 la. Spring and green forever, but now we move to feel for ourselves inside some stranger's stomach. Place your body here and let your skin begin to blend itself with mine. Wow, okay then. What a weird freaking song. Okay. What should I do next? Somewhere in Germany, but I can't place it. No, there's supposed to be a capo on there, isn't there? Let's try that again. Somewhere in Germany, but Texas or whatever. Somewhere in Germany, but I can't place it. Man, I hate this part of Texas. Close my eyes, fantasize. 3 clicks and I'm home. When I get back, I'll lay around and I'll get up and lay back down. Romanticize a quiet life. There's no place like my room. But you had to go. I know, I know, I know. Like a wave that crashed and melted on the shore. Not even the burnouts are out here anymore. And you had to go. I know, I know, I know. Out in the park we watched the sunset, talking on a rusty swing set. After a while you went quiet and I got mean. I'm always pushing you away from me, but you come back with gravity. And when I call, you come home a bird in your teeth. So I've gotta go. I know, I know, I know. When the siren sounds, you'll hide under the floor. But I'm not gonna go down with my hometown in a tornado. I'm gonna chase it. I know, I know, I know. I've gotta go now. I know, I know, I know. the sun, let the ultraviolet cover me up when looking for a creation myth. Ended up with a pair of cracked lips. Windows down, scream along to some America First rap country song. A slaughterhouse, an outlet mall, slot machines, fear of God. Windows down, heater on, big bolts of lightning hanging low over the coast. Everyone's convinced it's a government drone or an alien spaceship. Either way, we're not alone. I'll find a new place to be from. A haunted house with a picket fence to float around and coast. My friends know I'm not afraid to disappear. The billboard said the end is near. I turned around, there was nothing there. Yeah, I guess the end is here. The end is here. The end is here. The end is near. Cool beans, as I keep saying. Okay then. Oh, this doesn't even have the lyrics. That's the main thing I'm using this for. See if I can look up the lyrics to this song. This is such an odd song. And never mind though. That would mess up the vibes. Let's not do that. Let me check the comments actually. How are y'all doing? Let's go up a little bit. Talking about the Dream SMP. How did that happen? I felt really crap these past few weeks, but the stream has made me really happy. Everyone here is so nice and cool. You're nice and cool. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Let's see. Hey, listen to the Beatles too. You're awesome. Yeah. How many people here have had their gender stolen by a Ranboo? Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I mean, there's a few of the people in that arena that are fine, but I've never really been into streamers, and I've never been super into the Dream, anything about Dream, or a lot of those other people, really. There's a whole lot of, like, streamers on YouTube and Twitch, and, like, I know I'm live streaming right now, but, watching streams has never been a preferred style of content consumption for me. Also, you know, I kind of fell out of love with Minecraft. It's a fun game. I just stopped playing it. I don't know. Maybe I could get back into it, but currently, yeah. Not that you're asking for my opinion, I just see you guys talking about it and think I should jump into every conversation. Too long. Okay. Yeah. Haven't watched the finale yet. Get most of the info from recap videos and just videos in the fandom. Sucks that people were rude. Yeah, that's a like Dream, in the way that I've seen him interact with his fan base on Twitter, he seems to cultivate a very not strange, but like a very it feels like he's trying to cultivate a very specific type of fan base, and that kind of bothers me a little bit. I don't know though. I don't know really the first thing about it anyway, so I don't know. Let me just move on and not keep. Steven Universe fandom. That was, yeah. The Hamilton fandom. I never really got super into Hamilton, so I don't know, but I remember seeing the SU fandom, and they can be intense. That's actually my problem. Like I don't really like when fandoms like ruin stuff. I try not to let that happen, for me at least. Like the Car Seat Headrest fan base is a little interesting. Obviously it's not everyone, but certain people within the fan base are definitely not really my vibe. I don't know, or are very like judgmental to other fans, or I don't know what. But you got to ignore that. You can't, or in my opinion, you can't really let fan bases taint the music. I don't know, or the artists, or anything. I guess it does. It depends. Anyway, all right, let's keep going. Most people I met that like, yeah, it's true. Hard song to sing, so that was great. Thank you. That was that the shoot, Neutral Milk Hotel song? Hopefully. Who's Ranboo? Ranboo's a streamer, yeah. Oh my god. That's funny. Thanks for listening, Zilly. Appreciate it. That's a cool thing, though. That's a really cool thing. I've been surprised by how, I've been surprised by the people who have found my videos. It's awesome. If I write tab, would you play it? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I have no idea. I identify as a god. Oh, this is a dead name account. Oh, sorry if I referred to you. Yeah. Sorry about that. I've been, a lot of times I'll just, refer to people through whatever name their username is on YouTube. Anyway. Slimesicle might be tied with Tommy. Okay. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Let me just move on past this. Vocal range keeps growing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. You're so silly. Yeah. Watch it less for the Minecraft and more for the people. Ah. Yeah, that's good. That's what the best content creators, in my opinion, do, and that's something I want to eventually. I'm trying to emulate it right now, but hopefully we'll get better at it. But making it more about entertainment than necessarily the thing, because if you make it all about the thing you're talking about, then the main people who are going to watch it are people who are fans of that thing. But if you were to, let me think of an example. Like I love watching, I don't know, Curtis Connor, Drew Gooden. I don't really watch Danny Gonzalez ever, but he's also in that trifecta, I guess. Drew is my current favorite, but my favorite YouTuber of all time is Brian David Gilbert. For freaking genius and madman. Love his material. But they can make, any of those people can make a video about anything. In fact, a lot of their videos are about things that I know nothing about. And because of their personalities, their comedy style, the entertainment value that they inject into what they're doing, I'm gonna watch. And that's something that I'm trying to emulate with the DHMIS videos and all of my subsequent stuff. I'm trying to level up as a content creator. Although that name is interesting. All right, let me keep going down. Just from what I've seen, streamers with best fans. Yep. Have the same cap. Okay, cool. Hey, Martin. Hey, welcome back. Let's get back to songs. Okay. Groovy hair. Yeah. Celeste. That's an awesome name. Celeste. Yeah, like the video game. You were at Curtis's last tour. That's so cool. I wanted to... yeah, tickets were kind of expensive, but, that's so cool. That's awesome. And yes, BDG is amazing. BDG is... yeah. BDG is amazing. Even just his own, like... BDG's channel with the stuff with Polygon's amazing, obviously, but his own channel with the skits and the horror shorts and the music and everything, he's a genius. I love it. Oh, hey, Dungeon Crawler. The Dungeon Crawler, I don't know if I'm able to say the name. I probably am. I've said your name before, but the Dungeon Crawler is my friend Ryan, and he makes the thumbnails for all of my thumbnails for all my videos, for all my recent videos at least. Any tips for upcoming musicians? Well, I'm an up-and-coming musician, so I don't know how good my tips will be. I've been thinking of doing stuff with friends, but we have no clue how to start up. Depends on what you want to do. You should have an idea of like what your goals are. Are you just trying to have fun? Are you trying to be a cover band? Are you trying to be like a band with original material? Are you trying to... There's so much stuff. Yeah. Well, for me, first, I had to learn the instrument, learn how to sing. I want to be an artist, like making original music, so I, I don't know where to begin with this advice. Yeah. Wish that I could wear hats. We like watching birds. We go out to the park most every day. All right, let me stop doing this. Let's play something. I know like 20 Weezer songs. It sucks that Weezer's best album is like has a lot of weird lyrics, but whatever. Tim Minchin. Do we have any Tim Minchin fans in here? Like, I could do more Bo Burnham, but I feel like that's kind of basic when I could be doing Do You Want to Live in Paradise? 15 minutes. Okay, I know which one. I'm going to do Rock and Roll Nerd. I heavily relate to this song. I freaking love this song. All right, this is Rock and Roll Nerd by Tim Minchin. This song means a lot to me. And yeah, let's see if I can do it. I don't remember how easy it was to play though, so, It's a weird place to put the capo, but that's a weird place to put a piano. Doesn't have a problem with drugs, he just doesn't get them. He thinks it's fine that his mates have tattoos, but he thinks he'll regret them. He likes going to pubs, but hates it when the music's too loud. He tends not to go to rock concerts, cause he can't stand the crowds. But all he's ever wanted to be is a rock star on MTV. But he knows that it's not fucking likely, He just turned 20, he knows that he will always be a rock and roll nerd. Keep writing songs the world will never hear, and even though they won't be heard, he'll just keep on writing them. Oh yeah. But you see, the problem is he's always dreamt of being a star, but he learns piano instead of guitar. Well, that's not true, which in the 90s didn't get you very far. So all the other kids were learning Stairway, he was the piano to their forte. But he was convinced one day he'd rock their fucking asses and be an icon for the disenfranchised masses. Grow his hair long and rebel against the state, but just for now that would have to wait, cause he's running late for his morning classes. And he will always be a rock and roll nerd. Keep playing gigs that no one knows about, and though it sounds absurd, he'll just keep on playing them. Oh yeah. But you see, the problem is there's not much depth in what he's singing. He's a victim of a happy middle class upbringing, so he can't write about So he sits and imagines his girlfriend was dead to try to evoke some angst in his middle class head. But the bitch is always fine at 9:30 when they go to bed, and he's not spent a single night in prison. He has no issues with nutrition, he has no drinking problems and no drug addiction, unless you count the drugs that they put in chicken. And marijuana always tends to make him cough. He doesn't look good with his t-shirt off, and when he tries to act tough, you can tell he's tricking. And while his mates all stay out late, popping pills and having fun, he goes home and showers, gets a good 8 hours, gets his thrills from his morning run. While his mates go on dates, taking speed, drinking cans of Jim Beam, he stays home and cooks, then calls up with a book and the girl he's had since he was 17, cause he's never really been part of the scene. Give him Guns N' Roses, he'll take Queen. He's more into the Beatles than the Stones, more Stevie Wonder than the Ramones, and he's never owned a transit van. He never shot a Pantera fan, doesn't know the difference between metal and thrash, can't tell you nothing about Axl and Slash, likes Ben Folds and the Jackson 5, knows all the words to staying alive, and though he tries to be crunchy and cool, spent 11 years in a private school. Doesn't matter how hard he tries, you cannot hide behind rock and roll lies. You've either got it or you don't, you'll either rock it or you won't. You've either got it or you don't, you'll either rock it or you won't. You'll either got it or you don't, you'll either rock it or you won't. He knows that his music lacks depth, but it just can't be helped. He has nothing interesting to say, so he writes about himself. But he doesn't want to seem self-obsessed, so he writes in third person, in an attempt to seem more rock and roll, but suspects it's not working. And deep in his heart he knows he will never be Bono or Bowie. And even if he was a lot more pretty with small pants like Kylie, knows that he will always be a rock and roll nerd. Keep writing songs the world will never hear, and though they won't be, no, they won't be heard, he'll just keep on writing them. And you might not like him, but he doesn't care, cause he wants to rock and he will never be deterred. He will always be a fucked up little try-hard wannabe rock and roll nerd. And in the actual song, at the very end there, he goes into Stairway to Heaven, but I don't remember the chord progression of Stairway to Heaven right off the top of my head right this second. So, I'm not doing it. Let's do Thank You God. Yeah, let's do Thank You God. Why don't we? Okay, so this song works better when you have like he gives before he goes into the song, he gives background to the song. He like tells you, he just gives you some information about it that makes it make more sense. And I'm not doing that. But basically, he says that a friend of his, and I don't know if this is a true story or not, but a friend of his, was it even a friend? Might have just been he played a show and someone got annoyed that he played some material that was like anti-religious, and that person said that their mom was like going blind, and she was afraid of modern medicine and she wouldn't go to the doctor, and she decided to go to church instead. And at the church, the congregation prayed for her, and then her eyesight was magically cured, or miraculously cured. And then he says this was he had an epiphany. Like Tim Minchin was like, this changed my life because now I know the truth. So after a life of, pointing out flaws in certain religious beliefs, he comes back with this. I just spent the same amount of time explaining what I wanted to go shorter. I have an apology to make. I'm afraid I've made a big mistake. Turn my face away from you, Lord. I was too blind to see the light. I was too weak to feel your might. I closed my eyes, I couldn't see the truth, Lord. But then like Saul on the Damascus road, you sent a messenger to me, and so I have had the truth revealed to me. Please forgive me all those things I said. I'll no longer betray you, Lord, and I will pray to you instead. And I will say thank you, thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I had no idea, but it's suddenly so clear. Now I feel like such a cynic. How could I have been so dumb? Thank you for displaying how praying works a particular prayer in a particular church. Thank you, Sam, for the chance to acknowledge this omnipotent ophthalmologist. Thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I didn't realize that it was so simple, but you've shown a great example of just how it can be done. You only need to pray in a particular spot to a particular version of a particular God, and if you pull that off without a hitch, he will fix one eye of one middle-class white bitch. I knew in the past my outlook had been limited. I couldn't see examples of where life had been definitive, but I can admit it when the evidence is clear as Sam's mom's new cornea, and that's extremely clear. Thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I have to admit that in the past I have been skeptical, but Sam described this miracle and I am overcome. How fitting that the sighting of a sight-based intervention should open my eyes to this exciting new dimension. It's like someone put an eye chart on the wall in front of me, and the top 5 letters say ICGOD. Thank you, Sam, for showing me how my point of view had been so flawed. I assumed there was no God at all, but now I see that's cynical. It's simply not his interests are particularly broad. He's largely undiverted by the starving masses or the inequality between the various classes. He gives out strictly limited passes, redeemable for surgery or 2-for-1 glasses. I feel so shocking for historically mocking. No, your interests are clearly confined to the ocular. I bet given the chance you'd eschew the divine and start a little business selling contacts online. Fuck me, Sam, but what are the odds that in history's endless parade of gods, that the one that you just happen to have been taught to believe in is the actual one? And he digs on healing, but not the AIDS-ridden African nations or the victims of the plague or the flooded old Asian, but private health, but healthy privately aliens, sure Australians with common incurable corneal degeneration. Story of Sam says but one simple explanation: a surgical god who takes on magic operations. It couldn't be mistaken attribution of causation, born a coincidental temporal correlation, exacerbated by a general lack of education vis-a-vis physics in Sam's parish congregation. It couldn't be that all these pious people are liars. It couldn't be an artifact of confirmation bias, a product of groupthink, a mass delusion, an emperor's new clothes style, fear of exclusion. No, it's more likely to be an all-powerful magician than misdiagnosis of the initial condition, or one of many cases of spontaneous remission, or record-keeping glitch by the local physician. No, the only explanation for Sam's mom seeing, they prayed to the all-knowing super being, the omnipresent master of the universe, and he liked the sound of their muttered verse. So for a bit of a change from his usual stunts of being a sexist, racist, murderous cunt, he popped on the dun-dun just like that, used his powers to heal the cataracts of Sam's mom. Thank you, God, for fixing the cataracts of Sam's mom. I didn't realize that it was such a simple thing. I feel like such a tingling with an ignorant scum. Now I understand how a prayer can work. A particular prayer in a particular church, in a particular style, with a particular stuff, for particular problems that are particularly tough, and for particular people, preferably white, and for particular senses, preferably sight. A particular prayer in a particular spot to a particular version of a particular God. And if you get that right, he just might take a break from giving babies malaria and pop on down to your local area to fix the cataracts of your mom. Hallelujah, it is done. Fix the cataracts of your mom. Hallelujah, it is done. Fix the cataracts of your mom. Hallelujah, it is done. Cool. Alright, let me do something else. Something different. No. Shoot. Here's a Car Seat Headrest song that I don't play correctly. My ghost sleeps on the floor. He can't sleep cause there's music next door. I stay awake in case they need a band. He stays awake cause he's a nervous young man. I can't drink cause the bars are closed. I can't go out cause I don't have nice clothes. Katie brought a deck of tarot with her. I got my fortune read, I didn't hear a word. Everyone hates a clown, and everyone dies and drowns. Everyone throws a party, and everyone throws a funeral. My dad's ghost hides under the bed with a joke that will knock them all dead. And then all my enemies and all my friends are on the floor right above my head. My identity is a compromise. My potential's been fetishized, and my soul has been psychedelicized. Cause everyone hates a clown, and everyone dies and drowns. Everyone throws a party, and everyone throws a funeral. Get your swords out, get your swords out. Open up in every way, get your words out. Get your words out, what the hell are you trying to say? Get your swords out, get your words out. I'm not the only one fighting this war. Get your swords out, get your words out. I don't want this on the record anymore. I try to grow and I just get taller. I cleanse my soul and it just gets smaller. And I stole every single song I wrote from my 17-year-old ghost. But I am haunted every day by all the words that he threw away. So if there's one thing he forgot to say, I hope that it wasn't I love you, cause I do. And everyone hates a clown, everyone dies and drowns. Everyone throws a party, everyone throws a funeral. 3, 2, 1. Had a dream there were knives in my coffee. Knives in my coffee. Knives in my coffee. I had a dream there were knives in my coffee. Knives in my coffee and a knife in my back. I had a dream there were knives in my coffee. Knives in my coffee and a knife in my back. I had a dream there were knives in my coffee. Knives in my coffee. Knives in my coffee, yeah. Cool. 1 second. I got a letter. We just got... I'm even wearing the... We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. My mom wants me to play an original. All right, let me do it. This next song is called... Just Kidding. That's the name of this next song. This was one of the very first songs that I wrote for my first album, and it's interesting. I don't love all of the lyrics, but it's a fun song. We've been playing for over an hour now, so I'm going to probably sign off pretty soon. I could do this all day though, but yeah, my scheduled show was like 3 hours long, and I've done that. Thank you all so much for listening and giving me like a platform to perform a little bit. But here's an okay original. Here we go. Wait, one. I sit alone outside, watching the shooting star. Just a dying speck of light that hopes to light up someone else's sky before it fades and dies. Just kidding, I see nothing. God damn it, I can't see a thing. These artificial lights pollute the air with artificial shine. But still I try to sing into the void. I hate your face, leering eyes always staring at me, waiting to find something to say, something that'll cauterize the wound. Say something soon. Just kidding, I love your face, eyes, nose, ears, everything, even what you perceive as a blemish, it strikes me with electricity. But you're not even really looking at me. Maybe this time we will meet soon at some coffee place in the afternoon. Look, I just need one day to get you, or maybe two. What's that, what you do to me? Infecting all my daily dreams just to be in your company. We don't even need to talk about anything. Pretty soon I won't feel good anymore. Pretty soon this feeling will go away. I know I can't be happy all of the time, but I sorta wish this feeling could stay. Pretty soon I won't feel good anymore. Pretty soon this feeling will go away. I know I can't be happy all of the time, but I sorta wish this feeling would stay. Pretty soon I won't feel good anymore. Pretty soon this feeling will go away. I know I can't be happy all of the time, but I sorta wish this feeling would stay. Pretty soon I won't feel good anymore. Pretty soon this feeling will go away. I know I can't be happy all cool. Let me check the comments. It's been a second since I've done that. How's everyone doing? Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Hey George, welcome. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome, Michael. Yeah, definitely. Weezer. Oh, I can play okay, I can play Weezer. Interesting. But I got a ping. Went to check my Discord. Oh wait, was there a Discord sound? There was a Discord sound. That wasn't you, that was me. What the hell is this? Wait. Okay, Ryan sent me a message on Discord. Let me mute Discord so that it doesn't pop up on here again. Interesting. All right, let's keep going. Y'all's favorite song? There's so many. Better Call Saul theme song. The Body Horror song by AJJ. Yes, great, great, great. Masochism Tango. You guys are awesome. Wow. All right. Let's see. I believe you were playing gigs and wondered how it was going, collecting interesting stories. Yes, lots of very interesting stories. I played Hotel California at the last show, and a lady came up and sang it with me. It's very interesting. It was very, yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. Grew up lower class, yeah. Have the angst, but no inspiration or drive. Then you just make Green Day songs, you know? Clock is laughing at my face. You know, you could write about that, though. Just having the angst and no, like, drive or inspiration, that's relatable. You know, you can turn anything in. That's what I've slowly begun to learn, is that you can literally take any emotion, turn it into something. Yeah. Thanks for watching, Ender. I know that was a long time ago. Let's see. Nice talking to you too. I have an axe. Axe, the axe murderer. What's the name of that movie? I Married an Axe Murderer. Okay. Let's keep going. Keep going, keep going. Just got a letter. Yes. Play Wonderwall. Wait a minute. No, no, no. First of all, that wasn't Wonderwall. What the hell am I doing? There it is. I don't know what I just did, but I need to do a Weezer song. You have knives in your coffee. I have spoons. Cheers for the live stream. Thanks for joining, Alex. Appreciate you. Best way to have insomnia. All right, I'm back. Can you play I Will Follow You Into the Dark? I can. I've got a couple suggestions I'm trying to keep track of in my head, though. So let me do... Yeah, I want to do Wonderwall. I want to do something by Weezer. And... what was the other one? There was another one. Shoot. Let me just start. What Weezer should I do? I mean... Pink Triangle. Yeah, no. Hopefully you like Pinkerton. Goddamn you, da-da-da-dum. You do it to me every time. Oh, the redhead said you shred the cello, and I'm jello, baby. But you won't talk, won't look, won't think of me. I'm the epitome of public enemy. Why'd you wanna go and do me like that? Come out on the street and dance with me, baby, 'cause I'm a lot like you. So please, hello, I'm here, I'm waiting. I think I'd be good for you, and you'd be good for me. I asked you to go to the Green Day concert. You said you never heard of them. How cool is that? So I went to your room and read your diary. Ratchet grunge, leg drop, new track, pressible. And then my heart stopped. Listening to sand, falling in love all over again. I'm a lot like you, so please, hello, I'm here, I'm waiting. I'd be good for you, and you'd be good for me. How stupid is it? I can't talk about it. I gotta sing about it and make a record of. How stupid is it? Won't you give me a minute? Just come up to me and say hello. How stupid is it? For all I know, you want me to, and maybe you just don't know what to do. Or maybe you're scared to say that I am falling for you. I wish I could get my head out of the sand, 'cause I think we'd make a good team, and you would keep my fingernails clean. But that's just a stupid dream that I won't realize, 'cause I can't even look in your eyes without shaking. I ain't faking, I'll bring home the turkey if you bring home the bacon. I'm alive like you, so please, hello, I'm here, I'm waiting. I think I'd be good for you, and you'd be good for me. Jeez. All right. Cool. I know that's probably not the song you were thinking of. Maybe I'll do another one. I know a lot of them. But wait, what was the other thing? Wonderwall. What's the name of the band? Oasis. Do I not have Wonderwall saved on here? Seriously? Wow. Okay. Look it up, I guess. Said maybe gonna be the one that saves me. All right. You know, for the longest time, this song right here, Wonderwall, I assumed people didn't like this song because I used to watch a bunch of guitar YouTubers that would, you know, like it's just a regular YouTuber. They'd be entertaining and do all the regular stuff. They were just like mostly talking about music or bands or scenes or cultures or showing off their skills or showing you like, or making fun of bands by making songs in their style, stuff like that. And every single band and a lot of people online talk about Wonderwall like it's a joke song because so many people know it. And so I used to never want to play it because of like a lot of sometimes I take things too literally when I see it. I don't know why I do that, but when I read literally felt like a million different people say Wonderwall is a terrible song and every idiot that with a guitar learns the 4-chord Wonderwall, and at every party you go to someone's going to play Wonderwall and it sucks and it's annoying and no one wants to hear that. So I thought that was the way most people thought. I have never done a gig where Wonderwall wasn't requested. multiple times. And yeah, it's just funny to me how the internet isn't a real place. Let's go. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you've gotta do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you've never really had a doubt. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. All the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. And there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder-why. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. And there are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder-why. Saves me. And after all, you're my wonder-why. Oh yeah. Today was gonna be the day that they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you've gotta do. And I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. All right, I remember the other one. It was Death Cab. All right. Death Cab for Cutie. I actually know a couple. Let me try this one first, then I'll do the one that you actually requested. I recently tried to learn this. This song is really weird because it has like a strumming or like a picking pattern that's very difficult for me to like emulate while also singing. So I'm gonna not do it, but that makes it a little bit boring, in my opinion. But here we go. Also, he sings really, really high outside of my typical register, so I'm gonna try to bring it down a little bit. Let's see what I can do. Death Cab for Cutie, A Lack of Color. And when I see you, I really see you upside down. But my brain knows better, picks you up and turns you round, turns you round. Turns you discouraged, and there's a lack of color here. Please don't worry, lover, it's really bursting at the seams from absorbing everything, the spectrum's A to Z. Fact, not fiction, for the first time in years. And all the girls in every girly magazine can't make me feel any less alone. I'm reaching for the phone to call at 703. On your machine, I slur a plea for you to come home. There it is. But I know it's too late. I should have given you a reason to stay. Giving you a reason to stay. Giving you a reason to stay. This is fact, not fiction, for the first time in years. Let me do the actual good one. Here we go. Still, that one's good. I can't play it right, so whatever. Still fun to play though. No, that was wrong. I accidentally clicked on "I will possess your heart." That's the wrong one. I will follow you into the dark. Of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the no's on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you to the dark. I'm only gonna do one or two more after this. Catholic schools as vicious as Roman rule. I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the no's on their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you to the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calvary, to the soles of your shoes. It's all worn down. The time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. The blackest of rooms, blackest of rooms, the blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the no's on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you to the dark. follow you into the dark. That was one of the first songs I ever played in front of people. Yeah. It's a really fun song. It's a really pretty song. It reminds me of Bright Eyes. Oh, the one Bright Eyes song, First Day of My Life. All right, I'm only going to do one or two more. I don't know what to end with, though. Let me see. Was there any good ending ones? I could play Jesus of Suburbia. Hope y'all are doing well still. I'm going to look at the comments. I could end off with Rick and Morty's Goodbye, Moon Men. No. I'm going to look at the comments before I end things. But yeah, normally I either will end with I Know the End or Art is Dead. But I've already done those. Just looking through, or like Twin Size Mattress, Best Ever Death Metal Bands, another good closing one. But I've used all of those, because why not? Why not use all those? Let me play Teenage Dirtbag really quick. I only recently started feeling like I was able to sing and play this song, so yeah, it's pretty fun trying to do it. Here we go. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings a gun to school, and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block, and he drives an IROC. He doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Yeah, dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. Ooh. Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden. don't say maybe, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. She doesn't know what she's missing. She doesn't know what she's missing. Her name is Noelle. I've got a dream about her. Yeah. Okay. Let me check the comments really quick before we say goodbye to all of our company. Let's go up. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I will follow you into the dark. I remember that's where I was. Just kidding. Love it. Haven't heard it in a while. Yeah, it's a fun song. Buddy Holly. I should have done Buddy Holly. Ooh, wee, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, when you marry Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us. Anyways, I don't care about that. That song's almost been... No, I'm not going to say that. It's interesting to see it trend on like TikTok now. I actually kind of like how a Weezer song has kind of become another side of like rickrolling people. It's amazing. Anyway, how have your live performances been? Great. I'm doing this because one of them actually ended up getting canceled, but I've got a whole lot scheduled for 2023. Like this year I was like first getting into it, and now I have like a couple, now I know a few more people, and I'm able to like try to get booked at more venues and like book in advance. So the first couple of months of next year, I'm excited. I got a couple paid gigs. It's gonna be great. Island in the Sun, that's a great one. Damn, that's a great one. Have a great afternoon, Shannon. Thanks for joining. And Stella, back to work. Thank you for joining as well. Family rave time, hell yeah. Is this a surprise stream for 3 years on YouTube? Did you get Thanksgiving? It's in your PO box. I'm not sure. I don't know. When was the last time we checked the PO box? The last time I remember you sent Jay specifically. You sent like a t-shirts with like the Office like quotes and stuff on them. That was really cool. And you also sent like a letter, which was, you know, very, yeah. Thank you. And thanks to anyone who sent stuff to the P.O. Box. I don't know if anyone on this channel knows about it, but on my reaction channel, I had a P.O. Box set up. But I haven't checked it in a while. Can you play Never Gonna Give You Up? I probably could, but I'm not gonna do that right this second. How long do you usually do this for? It depends. Yeah, exactly. All right. Is there a way to see how many people are here? 27. There was less earlier. Let's see. Bye, Zilly. Thanks for joining. You're awesome. Everyone here is awesome. Y'all are great. Thank you so much, Daniel, for introducing me to Death Cab for Cutie. Their discography is amazing. It really is, isn't it? They have, what's my favorite? I think one of my favorite one is Crooked Stairs, I think is the name of it. And then obviously Transatlanticism. Their discography is stellar. Like, it's great. And then the Postal Service, which is Ben Gibbard as well, is also great. And he's released solo material too. He's got such a great voice. Yeah. And apples. Yes, apples. Love apples. Never eat pineapple. Oh, I love pineapple. Dang. All your intrusive thoughts revolve around chemistry. What a strange... Huh. Interesting. strong, weirdly common, strong, and frequent intrusive. Yeah, intrusive thoughts suck. And they're like, yeah. I kind of don't like how the internet has tried to change the meaning of what an intrusive thought is, you know, as compared to just like an impulsive thing and an intrusive thought, which is like an actually unwanted thought. Yeah. But yeah, I know what y'all are talking about. Let's continue. Yeah, exactly. Chat's just vibing with songs in the background. That's what we're going for, man. That was the whole point of this. The vibes. That's what we're here for. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Like a real concert. Exactly. You think you would ever play games on stream? I don't know. I've thought about. I have a Twitch, and me and my friend Ryan have played Terraria and some horror games on there, but it's not a regular thing at all. And we don't always do it. But we try to be funny. It's just weird playing video games and trying to like be entertaining while playing a video game. Because normally when I play a video game, I'm like hyper focused on it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could get used to it. But I know that I've recorded some. Like I've played a couple games recently, and then like I played Inscription, and I recorded the footage of me playing it, and thought maybe I could like. I like some channels here on YouTube, like, I don't know, Video Game Donkey or The Spiffing Brit, or some of those channels that obviously like script a video around gameplay footage and then use a voiceover where they're like, the voiceover's recorded after the fact and it's edited and has like a, you know, a story almost, not a story, but you know what I mean? It's a lot more cohesive than a stream, and a lot of times has a point, and I thought maybe I could do something like that at some point with that footage. I don't know. Let me keep going. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Jay. That's awful. Redesign your logo. That's Lemon Demon. Yeah. I've only heard that song like 2 times, and it was in like playlists, but I really like that song. Yeah, so sorry, Jay. That's awful. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. I understand what you're talking about, Logan. Or what do you, Celeste, right? Celeste. Okay, yeah, let me make sure I remember that. Sorry again. I understand what you're talking about, though. It's crazy to think about that type of stuff. That's kind of deep, though. That's kind of, yeah. That could be for a different type of stream. Feel like you could do it just chatting stream. I could, yeah. Let me keep going down. Congrats on getting more gigs. Thanks. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too, Jay. Bye. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna try to win $1 million this Saturday. Hell yeah. Okay. Question, will you do concerts in the UK? I'd love to. I would love to. You would watch an Inscription playthrough? It wouldn't necessarily be a playthrough, though. It would be like, yeah, it would be more, it wouldn't be like watching the Game Grumps. It would be more like watching a Donkey video, I think. I don't know. Anyway, all right. Intrusive thoughts about chemistry, mostly about blowing people up. Gotcha. That's, sorry for, yeah, I don't know why I'm laughing, but it's random acts of violence, especially random, what, did I just say that, random? Did I just say random? I did. For some reason are funny in my head sometimes. Let's play one more song. What song am I gonna play? Here we go. Picking a song. Appreciate you all for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yo, I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. Yeah, look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive. And I'm a famous rapper even when the paths are all crookedy. I can show you how to do-si-do, I can show you how to scratch a record. I can take apart the remote control and I can almost put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry stem, I can tell you about Leif Erikson. I know all the words to Decaloris and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friends saw platypus, me and my friends made a comic book. And guess how long it took? I can do anything that I want, cause look, I can keep a rhythm with no metronome, no metronome, no metronome. And I can see your face on the telephone, on the telephone, on the telephone. Yeah, look at me, just called to say that it's good to be alive. In such a small world, I'm all curled up with a book to read. I can make money, open up a thrift store, I can make a living off a magazine. I can invent a new engine, 64 miles to a gallon of gasoline. I can make new antibiotics, I can make computers survive aquatic conditions, make you want to buy a product. I know how to run a business, movers, shakers, and producers. Me and my friends understand the future. I see the strings that control the systems. I can do anything with no assistance, cause I can lead the nation with a microphone, with a microphone, with a microphone. And I can split an atom with a molecule. No, and I can split the atoms of a molecule, of a molecule, of a molecule. Yeah, look at me, driving and I won't stop. And it feels so good to be alive. And on top, my reach is global, my tower secure, my cause is noble, my power is pure. I can hand out 1 million vaccinations and let them all die of exasperation, have them all cured of their lacerations, or kill anyone by assassination. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them. I have it all under my command. I can do anything with no permission, cause I can guide a missile by satellite, by satellite, by satellite. And I can hit a target through a telescope, through a telescope, through a telescope. And I can end the planet with an atom bomb, 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 with an atom bomb. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. Yeah, one more. That's not the last one. One more. All right, here we go. What's an Elliott Smith ending song? Maybe this one. Yeah. Wait, shoot, what? I'm going out sleepwalking, where mute memories start talking. Boss that couldn't help but hurt you, and the pretty thing that he made desert you. Going out like a baby, a naive, unsatisfiable baby, grabbing onto whatever's around, for the soaring high or the crushing down, with hidden cracks that don't show, but constantly just grow. And I'm looking for the man that attacked me, while everybody was laughing at me. You beat it in me, that part of you. But I'm gonna split us back in two. Tired of living in a cloud. If you're gonna say shit now, you'll do it out loud. It's 2:45 in the morning, and I'm putting myself back on warning for waking up in an unknown place with a recollection you'd have erased. Looking for somebody's arms to wave away past harms. Then I'm walking out on the center circle. The both of you can just fade to black. I'm walking out on the center circle. I've been pushed away and I'll never come back. I'm walking out on the center circle. All of you can just fade to black. I'm walking out on the center circle. Been pushed away and I'll never go back. Whatever. Oh shoot, my fingers are getting very messed up from doing this. I still don't want to stop. All right, I know what actually to end with. This is going to be the real ending. This is Daniel Johnston's song, called "The Story of an Artist." I don't really remember how to do this. Listen up and I'll tell a story about an artist growing old. Some would try for fame and glory, others aren't so bold. Everyone in friends and family saying, hey, get a job. Why do you only do that only? Why are you so odd? Listen up and I'll tell a story about an artist growing old. Some would try for fame and glory, others aren't so bold. The artist walks alone. Someone says behind his back, he's got gall to call himself that. He doesn't even know where he's at. The artist walks among the flowers, appreciating the sun. He does this all his waking hours. But is it really so wrong? They sit in front of their TVs, saying, hey, this is fun. And they laugh at the artist, saying he doesn't know how to have fun. The best things in life are truly free, singing birds and laughing bees. You've got me wrong, says he. The sun don't shine in your TV. Listen up and I'll tell a story about an artist growing old. Some would try for fame and glory, others aren't so bold. Listen up, I'll tell a story about an artist growing old. Some would try for fame and glory, but others aren't so bold. Is a vampire set to drain. Secret destroyers hold you up to the flames. And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desires. Just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I don't remember the rest of that song right now. Plus I wanted to stop with Daniel Johnston, so I'll just end here. Thank you all so much for joining me. I really, really appreciate you taking time out of your day to watch whatever this is. I'm going to check some of these comments before I go, and then I'm going to exit. So, yeah, I really can't believe that there were like over 20 people in here. That's crazy. Okay, inscription. So there's interest in the inscription thing. That's cool. All right. I might do that. How are you? What have you been up to? You know, same old. Do you ever have a schedule, or do you not because it's a secret stream? It really depends. For YouTube, I don't really have a schedule, but my goal is to upload a video a week right now. Although that's not always possible, but that's what I try to do. And then for streaming, I do not have any schedule right now. I mean, I do this whenever I'm like bored and have a significant amount of time on my hands. Because I like practice guitar, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Probably like almost on a daily basis. Maybe not for as long, but for like a decent hour at least, I play and sing and try to write music. Like, I love performing music. It's really fun. So, you know, why not just do that on stream? And when I feel up to, you know, engaging with a chat or whatever. I played Go to Bed already, Dave King, closer to the beginning. Yeah, Handlebars was fun. I did take out that word. I don't know. I don't think he meant it to be, like, in this Handlebars song, normally he doesn't, at the end of the song, he doesn't say, I could end the planet with an atom bomb. He says, I could end the planet with a Holocaust. And I don't know. I used to play it normally, and I still sometimes play it normally, but it rubs me a little bit the wrong way, so I just say Atom Bomb instead. I don't know. This live is like just one more song, guys, I promise. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining. Appreciate you. It was fun to play. It was fun to do this. Inspire you to make your own content. If you do, let's collaborate. Yeah, what type of content are you trying to make? Like, are you trying to do gaming? Are you doing analysis or theory stuff? Are you gonna do skits? Are you gonna do streams? There's so many avenues to approach. I've tried a lot of different ones, and some of them work better than others. Yeah, seriously. Anyone who wants to, reach out, you can on Instagram. I don't always check Twitter DMs, but I do check Instagram messaging fairly regularly. 2 more hours, please. You know what? I could probably do 2 more hours, but it would be kind of irresponsible. I do need to cut it off. Sorry. I appreciate you wanting more, though. It lets me know that there's interest in me doing this every once in a while, because I don't know, like most of the people here are here because of DHMIS, and this is me playing a bunch of indie music and alternative 90s rock and all that. Yeah. All right. If there's nothing else, I must bid you farewell. Informative cooking. Oh, that's fun. Bit of gaming. Nice. Seriously, if you do start doing that type of stuff, feel free to reach out if you think that there's any like overlap in the type of content you want to make, and we could maybe collaborate. I don't know. I am busy a lot of times, so I'm not sure, and I don't even know if you'd want to do that or not. I'm just kind of throwing that out there. But if it's something you'd be in, I also don't know how old you are, so I think I said earlier I'm 19, so whatever you'd be cool with. You shot you a couple. That's true. You have. That's true. I recognize your profile picture. All right, guys and gals, non-binary pals. I'll see y'all in the future. Have a great day or night or rest of your life if you never see me again. And yeah. Peace out. Have a great rest of your day. All right. How do I shut this goddamn thing off? Despite all my rage, I'm still